Good morning, everyone. Happy, was it Thursday? I don't even know what day it is anymore. I think it's Thursday. It's Thursday. Happy Thursday. Corhone, Marcus, Zing. Good to see you. All right. I am so tired this morning. I did not get up super early, and I'm having my first cup of coffee right now, so it's going to be pretty rough. We're going to use the plaid today, I think. I've been neglecting him. And then we're also going to use a little bit of the Zix 5368 today, I think. I just had so much fun with it yesterday. It was a ball. I had such a good time at the end of the stream yesterday with it. So I think I need to put its big engine back in it and then just do it up. Mitra, welcome in. 49X. I like the 49X. Tons of power. It's upgraded via, I believe it's character or driver levels. I think it's like 13 or 15 for its all-wheel drive. I think it comes standard with a diff lock. Funny story is I actually did the All-American co-op with max power with that truck, just with diff lock. It was kind of funny, but... And highway tires. Oreo, welcome in. Baby Zix or Billard is a tough call. Yeah, dude. I think it's just been so long since I've played the Baby Zix that yesterday was just like a flashback for me. Why do I not have a... My crane got deleted. No. Is there anything I can do around here that doesn't require a crane? Let's see. Boarding time. I have to have a crane, of course. Oh. Oh my goodness. Where's the fertilizer at? I think fertilizer's on the first map, actually. No, wait. Fertilizer's there. Actually, I'm trying to think here. Where's that curtain side? Ooh, you know what I can do? Yeah, you know what? Yeah, fuel trucks are ripped. Nikki, welcome in. I didn't load in this time. I don't think I did. Maybe I did. Oh gosh, let's hope not. Let's hope not. Let me see here. This will tell the tale right here. Dead men. I did load in too quick. Oh my goodness, dude. I did it again. No stinking way, dude. No. Oh my goodness. All right, whatever. This is what I get, dude. Ian, welcome in. This is what I get. I did it again. I must have did it again. Okay, so. Trailer store. Let's sell this off here real quick. I'm going back to the garage, putting my crane on. Peter, welcome in. Oh my goodness, have mercy. Oh, the mod is like gone. The mod is like gone, that's why. Oh, good morning, Jellybean. You like this paint job? Yeah, this is like a desert paint job that I have. This is my... Exit and load. Let me just exit here. I think it's too late. I'm probably just going to use the normal add-ons right now, I think. Oh, that's so sad, dude. I'm so sad. All right, let's fire the game again. Did I deserve it, though? You know? Dude. This won't make it come back, though. I don't think it will. I don't think it will. I think because it's already saved without an add-on on it. Unless by some miracle, game's like, hey, this add-on needs to go on this. Oh, if you use exit, it saves? No. Okay, then it's saved then. Yeah, it probably saved it. Let's see here. Yep. Okay, whatever. Oh, funny, haha. Okay. Let's go do some tasks. I'm gonna grab that trailer up there. I'm gonna grab the fertilizer. A couple other things. Deliver those things. Go get the other things. The stream started 10 minutes ago. Dude, okay, so I think there was a comment about the mods like having to actually like, connect to the server, and I'm going to say, now that this has happened twice to me, I think that sucks. Yo, Zing, I'm glad you're back, man, by the way. It was good to see you last night. Oh, the coffee's still super hot, man. Must wake up. How many times do you need to farm in glades? Haha, that's a funny question. A lot. So if I put it in offline mode, it doesn't connect to the mod server? James, welcome in. No, who's making a return? Who else is? Menace? He told me January. Yeah, I have to say, of all the sub badges, I think the one that Corhone has is my favorite. That's my favorite, just a straight up coffee cup, man. Oh yeah, I seen Zora's coming back, yeah. Is he coming back like streaming coming back, or coming back like making his videos? What's up, Guds? Welcome in. I did read it. I did read his post on that, actually. Oh, I need to actually get gas here before I go through the gateway. Yeah. Okay, let's see if I can string some missions together here. Try to knock some of these out. Put my thinking cap on here. Oh my goodness, I can't believe I did it again though, man. I can't believe I did it again. I seriously just can't believe it. Did I go to the wrong... I went to the wrong map. Okay, whatever. We're doing tasks over here then. This is so funny, dude. Okay, off-road trailer goes up there. I'll remember that. I will actually... Where's this at? Okay. Fix the truck. Okay, we'll grab this later. And then logs, goodness. Okay. I grabbed the wrong parts, yeah. And I just went to the wrong gateway. Okay, so first off, we're gonna be like this. Go mining the fish. I'm going to run over here. Grab all this stuff, throw it in the bed, come back. Grab this trailer. We're going to take this trailer as well. I'll take this stuff over to the fish. When we come back this way, I'll actually go like this to grab this Chevy. Come back through here. I will get him repaired. Take this over. Drop that stuff off. I'll actually refuel myself somewhere in here, I guess, while I'm here. And then at that point, I think we head, northbound. Yeah, we'll head northbound. Take these things. Jamie, welcome in. Good morning. Well, I mean, either way, I needed to do... I need to do missions on both maps, so it doesn't really matter which map I went to. This is literally a product of, like, not waking up at usual 6 a.m. morning time and then just jumping on stream. Hey, what's up, Bone? Welcome in. Steven, welcome in. You did the same thing with mods, too? Yeah, I'm not really, like, a mod user, so like usually when I fire up the game, like I don't really have anything to load but the game itself, so I just kind of like hit load instead of just waiting for like, you know, 30 seconds for it to connect. Just totally my fault. I didn't know. I was gonna go do legs today, and I didn't work out this morning. No, I didn't mow the lawn again. I have to do other chores today after this is all over with. Yeah, coffee hasn't kicked in yet, no. Oh, don't worry, it will. Exactly. Exactly, Bone. This is loud, dude. I feel like this engine's like super loud right now. It's screaming loud. Ouch. That's for that trailer, but I'm not going to use that right now. Oh. Ow. Okay. There's the fish farm. Chemical barrels at a fish farm. Sounds great. This trailer is going to be rock smash. I need to slow down. All right, this is a terrible trailer. What am I gonna do with you? You know what? Yeah, it's just gonna be one of those drag out, knock down, drag out type things. Let's go like this. My buddy and me. What is that from? Isn't that like a doll, like a play doll or something like that? My buddy, my buddy. Isn't there like one called Kid Sister? Kid Sister, Kid Sister, Kid Sister and me. Like a Cabbage Patch doll or something? What's up, Alderar? Welcome in. Pull this closer. So when I turn out of here, just catch hold here. It's a whole toy commercial. My buddy, I remember that. Oh, I can actually go that way and out. What am I thinking here? Oh, this boat is not happy. What's up, Death Proof? Welcome in. Beating the scales before they open. I just got that. That's funny. That's funny. Yeah, basically. Oh man. I'm gonna have to like put this trailer on top of this trailer. This is gonna be weird, but we're gonna do it. Yeah, how? Like, when I was talking about, I think in the P12 video about the gimmick tires having issues with like these rock formations, like this is exactly what I'm talking about. Like those little dip off rock formations where like, if you don't have either momentum hitting those things, like imagine coming up this slope right here or hitting those rock formations and you don't have momentum. And also, like, rock friction is not that great in this season. That would be tough. You're gonna think about the Buddy song? Yeah. Now you have it. You're gonna have it stuck in my head all day too. My buddy and me. I'm drinking coffee and I'm trying to drive. No. See what I'm saying? What they did? Look, I went right then left on a tipping surface inside that mud pit. They try to get you. Not today, Saber. Not today. Is it Marco? Welcome in. Can I just place this? Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm not gonna lie. Thinking about it, I actually don't like how they named the Buddy. Is that weird? I'm not a huge fan. I wonder if I can throw this in the back of my El Cabot. This is gonna be so weird. Actually, no. This is doing too much. I'm just gonna let this marinate here. I'll be back for him when I get that other scout. Yeah, I gotta do this. This is not really a long mission anyways. Like, they could have made it like the plaid. I'm not going to go up there yet. I'm actually going to go just deliver this to the fish farm. I have no clue what the 450 is. Friend? Confidant? Pal? They should have named it like I don't know, a more fierce name, you know? Like the Plaid 440 Conqueror or the Plaid 440 Bear or Lion or Tigers. Oh my. I wonder if that's definitely a mission trailer, I think. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Saddle trailer with the tires halfway sunk into the concrete. I'm guessing this is on season 10 when you go across the ferry. Or season 14, I'm guessing. Alaska. I'm guessing I would load and come back in. That'd be my best bet. I haven't seen that happen other than Thomas. That's actually nice. I like that, Thomas. Thomas the train. I've actually only seen this happen on like season 14 on like phasing on the ferry, and then season 10, so that's weird. I actually would just restart and see if that helps. Oh, really? Oh my goodness. Then what's up, Stantall? Welcome in. Trying to think here. What could fix that? I don't know. I don't know what could fix that, honestly. I've had that happen a couple times. I've actually had it happen with like a logging trailer on season 10. You can't post links here. You can in the Discord. I know exactly what you're talking about. Basically, like, everything's, like, sunk into the cement, right? Like, your landing gear and everything is, like, sunk in. And even if you decouple it, it's still, like, locked into the surface, yeah. I know the exact same, the exact bug. Oh my goodness, dude, you just crushed my suspension. Thanks. It's only the tires? Okay. You can't lift them out with like a large crane at all? Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes, yes. Okay, I don't know where they go to either one of these locations. Let's see if this goes here. Cargo management? Cool, nice. Might as well be a part of the map now. Oh my goodness. It might just be a one-time thing. I don't know. I don't know what could be doing that. See, this is why like multiplayer is so garbage in SnowRunner. It's kind of really upsetting that. Cool, that's done. All right, let's go back and get repaired. We're gonna go grab this trailer, come back, grab this truck here, come out of here, get repaired, try to repair. Does he have any repair points on top? He doesn't, no. Does Azov? Azov sure does, though. Yeah, we'll use some repairs there. And then, yeah, we'll start getting that back up there. Tower over yonder. Stuff like that. Yo, not Mike, welcome in. Vibing, that's gonna have to be a mission I don't really want to do. So, but no, not 450, 440. Happened on single player. Now that's kind of interesting. Go back and forth and... Oh, really? So if you're still in the travel box, go back and forth a couple times. That's it. Actually, try that. You probably did already, but... Worth a try. Dude, look at that suspension, man. Oh my goodness. You hit it full speed with the twin steer, 8th gear. Oh my goodness. That's kind of crazy. Am I using mods? Not right now. I was using the colorable add-ons mod, but it is, I messed up with that whole thing. You know, I think there's a better shortcut, actually, over to this, to the sawmill. I heard it's like a, right here you go. Boom. Over. I'm guessing here, and then shoo. I wonder if that's shorter, though. Like, for me, I just go yoink, yoink, there. I don't know. I don't know. Correct. No patience to load them, yeah. Dude, look at that suspension, though. My, oh my. Delete trailer. So, so you'll detach, then delete. Like there's delete trailer right there. Oh, it's a single player option, so it's not even a... Actually, you know what? I'm deleting this trailer. I don't understand what I even have this here for. Shoot. Alright, I have to go back and get this trailer anyways. Yeah, I just don't know about the whole co-op thing because I don't really play co-op, honestly. I gave up on co-op back in like 2022. Trying to have fun and then just being terrible experience. Okay. Now, let's actually just... we're gonna do this mission here. All the way to the top. Followed by this right here. I don't know. I'm gonna try to repair that truck before I even take it up there. Bow, 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 now, now. Bow, 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 now, now. Bow, 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 now, now. Occasional lumber desync? Oh, that sucks. Really? Shoot, I'm glad it's working for you then. Alright, trying to figure out how to get this in the truck. This is gonna be very weird. Is the peg stuck? It is stuck. Okay, that's what's stuck. Gotcha. Cool. Makes perfect sense. You have been chosen. I should be jackknifing this. Actually, I'm not. But we're gonna roll like this for a second. Can I pack this? What, is it actually gonna let me pack it? Oh my, no way. What a stupid thing. Alright, let's try to get out of here. I wonder if it will let me, like, morph through trees. If it does, we're golden. And I still have enough space to put the CK-1500 in here. Yeah, just chill, my friend. See if it morphs through him. No, it doesn't. No, it strikes him. Okay. That's not a good thing. Because it's not cargo, that's why. Now Twitch wants to work on your phone. That's right, I don't know if I'm going to be able to get through these gaps now. To get this... Maybe, I don't know, we'll see. Let's go. See if I can push it. Okay, I can, kind of. I just don't want it to, like, tip me over here. Because it definitely will. It'll do it. Like, right here. Like, hitting this rock is probably gonna, like, do it for me. Yikes, bro. Okay, I need to back up here. Angle out. Angle in. Come here, mister. I guess try not to damage him because I don't want to repair him too much. Here we go. He looks like he's in pretty good shape though, you know? How much damage does he have? No, you're not going that way, mister. That's not good. That's not good at all either. Okay, spin, crane. Will that work? No, it's not. Okay. Easy enough. Easy enough job here. Just do a little push. There we go. GG's. Let's see if I can repair this. Oh, dude, he's bad. He looks terrible. 273. Well, go get him some help. I don't know who could get their car up here to camp, but my goodness. Yeah, it needs to be repaired, yeah, at the end. So if I repair it right now, it won't have to be repaired when I get there. It'll probably need to be refueled, which I'll just give it some of my fuel out of my tank. But it shouldn't get damaged further if it's just going to sit in my bed. So I'll repair it with one of my trucks down here. I get this question all the time. What's the best low saddle hauler truck? Um, it's hard to say, honestly. I could tell you what to look for. I think it just all depends. It just kind of depends on like saddle position, what the frame looks like. Honestly, I would most rather use a low saddle on most vehicles than not, actually. This doesn't look that good. But I need to do something here right now. Just catch this tree. And pull you over this way, please. There we go. Mercer's pretty good for it, yeah. I think Mercer's set up for it. I mean, vehicles like the Tega 6436, White Western Star. You probably could say Mack Pinnacle C500. You could also say like Freightliner FLD. Like those are all really good low saddle vehicles. There's more. There's so many more. Yeah, the old Tega is actually amazing for it. It's actually set up probably... I mean, when you look at its frame length, its downsloping rear end, it's... That's stuff you have to look for. C500, yeah, absolutely. I mean, it's simple. Like, the simplicity... Here, I'll kind of show this. There's only a couple things you really need to look for. And... like, I get this question a lot, is like, what's a good low saddle truck? Well, all you have to do is essentially come down to your low saddle, look at your saddle position. Saddle position is really good, really far to the aft. It's actually centered, but there's not much frame on the end, right? So you won't have a lot of saddle collision here that lifts up your front end. And also you have a down-sloping rear. This is literally what you're looking for. Like if you have this, even if it's a straight ended off and it's decently toward the back end, then yeah, boom. The best high saddle? That's also another good question that it's hard to answer because because there's a... Yeah, it's another... Yo, Weimer, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. The C500 is actually quite incredible, to be honest. I mean... No. I don't have any repairs? What? Do I have a refuel zone somewhere in here? No, that's on the other map. Of course it is. Alright, this is interesting. So maybe I just repair from my own vehicle? From Plaid? Okay, that's all I have. What's up, Sleepy? Welcome in. Best high saddle is Colab. Colab is always going to be a good move. And I think the reason why the thing with the high saddle trailers, if you're talking about like the bigger guys in the game, which most likely it's what you're being referred to, is a couple things is, well, saddle height is always going to be something everyone talks about, right? I don't think saddle height is end all be all, because if it's kind of like saddle height, let's talk about like Chimera, right? So like if I'd ask people like, would you use Chimera or like 605R for special mission trailers, everyone's going to say 605R. And why? Because even though Chimera has really good height on its saddle position, it struggles with just to pull the trailer, period. So then you figure in, this is one that not a lot of people think about, is maneuverability. So Peter said Colab. The Colabs have really good maneuverability. So does actually 605R. When you have really good maneuverability, it makes things easier. especially for like getting into those positions where you can like get the truck through somewhere by just good movement. Okay, this could work. Repair you. My goodness, everything's gone. Okay, let's actually put this mission on here. Oh, scout trailer. You know what I could do? Do I want to deliver this scout trailer up there with this, though? Do I want to do this? Probably not. No, probably not. No, probably not. Adam, welcome in. Good to see you. That's going there. Lakeside cabin. Okay, cool. That's where we're gonna go. Cool. So essentially it's around there, there, here, here, there. Okay. And then after that we go back. I have to cross this and get up here to over yonder. Which is going to be interesting. Thanks, Adam. I appreciate that, man. What's going on here? Just doing a little bit of deliveries. It's not delivery, it's DiGiorno. But like, yeah, I mean, honestly, a good saddle truck is whatever you can take and use it and have success, to be honest. That's really what it is. Two tires, gas tank destroyed. Oh, that's like total deletion. No, 35 views, $1 per minute? No way. Let me, oh, $1 per minute. There's no way that's $1 per minute. If that was $1 per minute, I would stream 24/7. I would stream 24/7. If I can find. Oh my goodness, could you imagine? I'd quit my job. Will using the custom tires help prevent axle freeze? I think the customs are the best to use just because of the tallest. Preventing axle freeze, it's hard to tell because the truck itself is just, its power to weight is so low that honestly the difference, I'm guessing that it freezes its axles versus like one tire to the next is probably like maybe like 1 metric ton, a couple metric tons maybe of load, and that's really nothing. You're talking like a 1 slot cargo load, I'm guessing. Dude, if I made, you make 35 euros an hour? Dude, that's actually really good. How's the overall experience? I think it's great. This is very much so close to what I like to see in the game, actually. Where it's not like elite pulling power. Actually, let's grab some fuel here. Yeah, let's deplete this while I can. It doesn't have really great pulling power. It's really efficient, actually. You know, about as efficient as the Step 310. Probably a little less efficient just because Step 310 probably weighs a little bit lighter. So, but it's really good. I'm currently using the Plaid 440 Buddy. What's up, Richard? Welcome in. Okay, I'm just going to pass this area here. I'm going to see if this dude needs repaired again. Hold on. Okay, he's repaired to full. It should take him. The only thing I should be able to, or should have to give him is just fuel. Can't go that way. Definitely need a turn here. Definitely need to turn uphill here. This rut might get me. Okay, never mind. Almost, though. Good design on that one, Saber. Good design. I forget what that trailer is for, but we'll figure that out later. I have to do the seismic mission as well. That's going to be interesting. Not really, but... This truck is very maneuverable. That's another thing I think I praise it for is it actually turns really sharp. It's maneuverable. Its collision mesh is absolutely insane, out of this world insane. Yeah. Efficient. So Brian, is gear sounds the exact same turbo whistle? Is it? Can anybody confirm that? What's up, Urcube? Yeah, this is going to that top of that thing, yeah. You hated that rocky trail and track? Oh, great. Oh, this trail here, this is gonna suck. Oh, dude, this might suck, actually. This might really suck. I actually don't know. Do I have the power to pull up this? Do I even have the power? I've got the power. This is where it might fumble right here with those stones. I knew it. Low gear's the game. Just gotta pull the trailer over top these. If it can get it over top these, we're fine. Not the rocks. Yeah, we're good. It's like this, only worse. Oh gosh. It's exact same as the W990. Oh, I didn't even know that. I thought they made this unique because I definitely think its high gear whistle definitely sounded unique, but oh gosh, I'm stuck in. I'm actually stuck, like hard stuck. Let's go. Yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Let's go get some speed. No, we're not tipping over here. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. We're not tipping over. We're not tipping over. We're not tipping over. Yep, that's right. Okay. Actually, that's pretty good consumption, man, going up a hill like that. 3.0 gallons per minute. That's pretty respectable. So, Weezer. The scout trailer will save you? You're probably right. Kind of like a failsafe almost, right? See, like, I think managing your fuel setups or stops here, I think is actually kind of tough because there's a lot of these areas they take you to, like, finish these missions. And while you could essentially, like, put some type of fuel up here somewhere, it's like, how do you know? Like, do you know what I mean? So for me, it's almost like I'm going to refuel before I enter and hopefully I can get in and get out to refuel again. I don't know. Does anybody else like put trailers up in those like austere locations on? It's like the same thing with Quebec, like Lake Riviere northwest side. Like I didn't put hardly any fuel up there. I think maybe one trailer or something. Maybe there might be a truck I put up there. I forget. But very rare. Okay, should turn in. Let's just keep going. Just roll on through. All right. There's no way to cross here. There's no way to cross here. So essentially, I have to come back down. Down the hill is going to be easy. No, I don't want to go that way because that's not even a thing. We'll go this way. Down to the river, cross, and then I guess we go up this way. Or I go up this way. I don't know. I could try this way. Or maybe go this. Actually, I might go this way. So let's go. We'll cross, hit this path. Boom, boom, boom. And then, like, I guess this probably swings up that way, I'm guessing. Am I going to play the new Roadcraft expansion? Probably not, no. I don't have any desire to. I think if if this season was shorter, I probably would be more inclined to, but Saber has made this last expansion here so long that playing this twice, I'm probably just going to switch over and play like World of Warships after I complete this one more time on hard mode. Yeah, getting different games on the channel. Roadcraft is fun, it's just think like after a while, like I don't have any desire to play hard mode on Roadcraft. Like the gearbox thing is cool and all. Like they've done good work with it. Same thing with Expeditions. It's just I don't have any desire to. I'm not getting burnt out. I just think like I need to like incorporate more games into my rotation. I think when we play hard mode, I'm going to like switch like days. I'll have like days I play like other variety, and then like days I play hard mode, just so I'm not like just pounding away at SnowRunner all the time. Man, I had the, so I applied to that wargaming position, right, for the community manager, had like the interview or whatever, and the person who interviewed me actually wrote me a beautiful email back. Like it was, and it wasn't an email where they usually, like companies usually send you, say like, hey, we want to thank you for your, you know, participation. This was nice to meet you, but we're going with other candidates. Like she wrote me a detailed like email, literally like outlining our conversation, like in detail. Like she remembered details within our conversation that was like very personal. I was like, wow, that's like one of the first times I've ever seen that, or ever seen somebody actually like, even though like you didn't get the job, they actually like, you know, emailed you, thanked you for, you know, applying, and actually remembered things, you know, that you told them. I thought that was really cool. Yeah, wargaming, yeah. I don't know where I'm gonna get gas here. Actually, I can go down and get gas. I'll get gas before I head up there. I know where to go. What type of truck you prefer when it comes to fuel management? Okay, so I would probably say small tank, low consumption. Here's my point for this. Paystar 5600 TS. We talked about this yesterday. You could give that thing, if you want to, you could give that thing a 400 gallon or 400 liter tank, whatever that is equates to in gallons, I don't really know, and it would only change its uptime by like 5 minutes. Yeah, as in World of War tanks and World of Ships, yeah. That's like, I would rather have low consumption with a small fuel tank than like the other side of the spectrum. Do you know what I mean? Because let's say Paystar 5600 TS, you're burning roughly 25 liters per minute on the gauge, like when you're fully locked in, right? On average, like off-roading, okay? That is like per 100 liters of fuel, that is like 4 minutes. So you get like 4 minutes of time. So if you take what it has now is like 280, and let's say you just added 100, you basically just only add 4 minutes of uptime, which is really not that great. No, I play PC with a PS4 controller. I don't know, does that make sense? The thing is, like, within the spectrum of vehicles, like, there's vehicles that have large tanks and, like, moderate consumption. large tanks with a little bit higher consumption. But if we're talking like extremes, like this is probably an extreme right here. This truck is probably an extreme. Low fuel tank, relatively, 240 liters, 64 gallons. So it's like Paystar 5070, which I think 64 gallons for a 6x6 is roughly low. It's a low count. It's not like 53 gallons like some, or like 59 like the Step 310. But it has the same burn value, or I wouldn't say same burn value. It has the same engine burn, like via like the code. So it's going to have a relatively good uptime. Also, you have a roof rack on it, which gives it, what is it? Let's see what the roof rack is. Another 22 gallons? I didn't even stop to get gas. I should have stopped to get gas here. Oh, that sucks. Whatever. We have roof rack, so let's see if I can make it. Is there any gas over here? Did I leave anything over here? Yeah, Urcoup, you hit it on the head, man. Yeah, basically you hit it on the head, my man. That's, I think I said this, I don't know if it was like maybe a year or two ago, I talked about like how Saber has made this game, they've painted themselves in the corner, essentially. Because they made the terrain so thick that they have to make unrealistic collision mesh for their trucks to actually navigate them. And then they have to basically just continue that. Like, that has to just be a continuation every season. Like, that's the model that they have to go by. Oh my goodness, dude. That's a huge trail. Okay, okay. Shouldn't go slow here. So I'm gonna just diff lock this and keep some gas in my tank. Yeah, it's basically, it's so much content, like, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, and the crazy thing is to be honest, like, and even because of them, like, giving all these, like, amazing trucks to compensate on all this, like, basically what they've done, right? Oh my goodness, can I just get up here? I don't want to smash my suspension, dude, going over this, but I have to kind of, like, get some speed to hit this. And I guarantee it's going to blow me out here, watch. Yeah. Oh, so interesting, so lovely. Can I go at, I wish I can go at like an angle to like, see if I can get it at an angle and just kind of like get my tire to like, no. So I can do this. Let me see if I can get up on this rock here. Oh, dude, it's like trashing me. Is this gonna help? No, it's not. I almost think I have to like back up and like get over this. Ridiculous, bro. I don't see a winch point anywhere. My only suggestion is maybe like tipping myself over to the side, maybe? And then, like... Maybe that'll give me a... Oh, no. Yep, trashed, bro. Trashed. That's it. I'm probably gonna... Trashed right now. Just total deletion. At least I don't have a collision mesh. So I think we're okay. Maybe not. I do have a roof rack still, kind of. Kind of. What a world this is. How do you unlock the buddy? There's a mission too. Look at this. What a trail. I'm gonna have to get another truck, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get another truck. Might as well just go do it now. Oh, what do I have? What do I have? Oh my goodness, I don't have anything. I have the billet. Damage has been pretty bad consistently, to be honest. I could bring this up there and repair him. How many repair points do I have in this sucker? I think a hundo? Is that all I have? A hundo? Roof rack. Oh man, I only have 100. That's interesting. I don't have anything really around. I have the old Zix, but I can't get up. There's no way I can get up there and then give him what he needs. And that's actually a good idea. I could have just recovered the buddy. Huh. This actually gives me a time I can do something here. Because I need to get... Here we go. I need to do logs over here anyway, so there's a logging mission, so I might as well just bring this boy out. Oh no. Dude. Dude, that mission slaughters your truck. That is insane. Dude, I thought I just turned you off. Why does it keep turning on the buddy? It keeps turning on the buddy. I don't get it. I just don't get it. Don't get it. Oh, coffee, that's right. Excuse me. It should work. The only way I think it might work is like this. So here, neutral, that. Turn off engine. Let's see if this works. Selecting this way. Yeah, that worked. Okay, that's the bypass. Is actually selecting the truck from the map view. That's the bypass. So now it's in neutral and it's turned off, so that's good. And here comes my suspension destroyed. No? No? Maybe? Do you think it's dumb to keep a small service truck with a fuel trailer instead of hauling large fuel tanks across the map? A small service truck with a fuel trailer? Like where at? This is the P12. Why is the buddy a victim? I don't know, man. He just got slaughtered on that hill. He got totally slaughtered. That's tough. That's so tough. You mean just either a service scout 4x4 that's more mobile? I actually, well, the thing is, you could do that, but scouts don't have much repair refuel associated with them. So, yeah, I mean, that's why I would rather have like a large truck with either a fuel tanker than a service add-on, or another fuel tanker attached to them has repair points. That's kind of what I would do. Or just semi-tankers around. But in this map, I think it's for me, I think it's just gonna be a trailer thing. No, slaughtered as in just damage, like physically just the map just crushed the truck. Yeah, the lack of service hubs actually is really annoying. Like it's I think what's even more annoying with this map is like there's one garage, and I understand, but like come on. Like even season 12 had what is it, 2 garage? Was it 3? 3 garages, I think, right? I mean, even Amore had 3 garages. If you think about it. Are all highway trucks pretty much useless? I wouldn't say they're useless, no. I think it's more so if you're throwing them at something that's not a good scenario for them, then yeah, they're gonna feel that way. But I think if you understand what you're setting them against, you could actually have pretty good success. But the places that you can have success are places that are few and far between, I'll say that. The F750, 400 liters. Okay, so 400 liters and 600 repairs. Wow, that's good and all. I can come by that truck probably twice and take all of its fuel. So after that point, it's basically just useless. It's kind of what I'm trying to get to. That's why, like, I put semi-trailers around, or I put, you know, a truck that has a fuel tanker, and then it has like a fuel, something with fuel and also repairs behind it. What? Well, also, my add-ons were deleted because of an ad or mod, so they don't necessarily have their fuel tanker add-on anymore. But they did. But yeah, I mean, as long as you're doing your proper scouting, like when you're scouting, like it should be more than just like finding the add-ons, finding the upgrades, the tasks, and the towers. Like you should be kind of taking note on what things are looking like when you're scouting. Because then like basically you can kind of reference what you use with the scout and kind of get your bearing on, hey, what do I think can tackle this? But nowadays, like, scouts are really not a huge part of the game. People scout in big trucks, so they don't really understand. They don't really care. So I don't know. There's also that. Yeah, 745C is worth it, yeah. Yeah, it has a pretty decent sized tanker. I'll say that. It has a pretty decent sized tanker. It's just, only problem is it just can't pull a trailer, but you could actually winch a trailer behind it, and then you have... Yeah, 745C is a good pick. Alright, I'm gonna let this guy chill here. I'm gonna grab the buddy. Refuel the buddy real quick. Actually, I don't need to. I can just go. I would say usually it depends on the map. If the map has a lot of damage, I would probably do something like this, but my tanker got add-on, which is just a fuel tanker, got deleted because there was a mod. But this had a fuel tanker and this had, you know, repairs and then also the same fuel as a normal fuel trailer, so that's kind of what I would use, and then that would be how I go about things. Neighbor! What's cracking, dude? Do I go this way and then up? I guess we do. What's up, man? How you doing? Or I go this way, down over. I'm gonna take the long way home. Thanks for the raid, man. Good to see you. How was your stream? Great. First ever SnowRunner rage quit? No way. Really? Why? What happened? It only took 40 hours. Oh no. No way. You actually rage quit. Dude, you're like the chillest person ever. Bugs, cargo being deleted. Oh no. Is it from like you having cargo in the trailer and then you went to basically like pull cargo out and it just deleted whatever's in your trailer? What's up, Rod? Welcome in. That was one time. Concrete Factory also deletes cargo out of the storage. What? Yo, welcome in. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. I wore like Sneak. Thank you so much for that sub. Much appreciated, man. Enjoy ad-free viewing. Wait, so I thought Concrete Factory, I don't know if it deletes it. Wait. If you manually load the second last item. The last one will be deleted. Are you serious? So you have to auto load and then just basically take out all the cargo from the trailer and then auto load, take out the cargo, auto load, right? It's nice that both auto and manual loading are bugged in their own ways. Oh gosh, wait, I forget what the auto load bug is. Yo, Rex, what's up, man? Good to see you, man. How are you today? Do I get gas here? I think this might be my last stop. You had 2 blocks, one loaded and the other one was gone. Haha. That's so stupid. Oh, I remember seeing something where... What was it the other day? Something happened with that, with getting cargo out of there and crafting. I forget what it was. I'm gonna write it down next time and to remember it when it happens. Hello. Yo, MJ, welcome in. After a break for Death Stranding 2? Nice, dude. The auto load bug is cargo deleting when previewing. Oh my goodness, dude. Great. The crazy thing is I have to craft so much too. So much. That sucks, neighbor. I'm sorry, man. I'm probably going to go through it here in a second. 'Cause I think after I finish these tasks, I need to start crafting and then hitting up logs for log missions and yeah, that whole shebang. You already know. You're a lot farther ahead than I am. It doesn't happen with Rails in playing because I haven't had it happen with Rails. I finished crafting all my rails. You're only 52% right now? Oh gosh, I caught up. Okay, I gotta ask neighbor this. Hold on. Neighbor, do you okay, let me ask you a question, bro. Do you ever take these gateways? Like these north gateways at all? Because I'm gonna be real, man, I don't. There's been multiple reports on the rails. Oh my goodness. Well, good thing I'm done with those. Yeah, I don't either, dude. I don't know why they're even there. It's like a very... It's just a weird thing. I haven't found the reason to take those at all yet. If there wasn't a highway, then maybe. Yeah, I think so too. Yeah. That's kind of my thoughts on that. Yeah. Okay, let's not smash. I feel like I've smashed myself up so bad in this thing. You had the same bug with the rails? There's a couple missions where the middle gateway is helpful, but they're... okay. So those are probably coming up then. Welcome in, Cowboy. Tristan as well. Good to see you. Dude, I knew it. Knew it. Rubberized suspension, man. This reminds me, do you guys remember how much damage you took in Almaty? I just remember my trucks, anytime I was like down in the rocky areas, my trucks were just destroyed coming up. What's up, Yak Pack? Welcome in. This is kind of how it's trending out right now, I feel. I mean, your name does say Yap Pack. in big bold letters. You have crafting bugs on your PS4? It's terrible, dude. You know, they've been doing these hot fixes for like RC and expeditions, but where's the hot fix for SnowRunner? What's up, Otto? Welcome in. Quebec right now? Nice, dude. I barely touched it. I barely touched it. I barely even touched it. It's in the same bin as the original music is in? Yeah. Along with the fourth map and the contract flow? Yeah, exactly. I don't know, neighbor. I think they just made this excessively long just to be excessive, man. That's my critique. That's my thoughts. I don't know. Like, I've already traveled. Like, right now, let's see. Normal mode. NC was 500,000. So yeah, I'd be like right now in NC, I would be roughly like 75%. They didn't have enough content like Tennessee. You're probably right. And then they just made everything like crazy long. What does high gear do for SnowRunner gearbox? I noticed about... So it's not the same with L+. High gear gives you bonus torque. if you can maintain it. Bonus torque from 0 to 25% bonus torque, based upon your wheel speed. There's actually a video, Tubbs, I did on gearboxes. But actually go watch that, it'll give you some good understanding on it. I just made it probably like 3 weeks ago. Do I want to do this? Because I don't want to go through that up there. I think so too. They kind of stretch themselves too thin. Like, I understand you have different teams, but like... Yeah, I think your breadwinner kind of got the short end of the stick on this last one, I'll say that. I enjoy the map, don't get me wrong, it's just... Contract flow just kind of stinks. Yep. Ooh, 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 buddy. Ooh, 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 buddy. Okay, wait, this is a bad scenario. Bad scenario to be in. I need a kickstand. Need a kickstand. Hold on. Need kickstand. There we go. Kickstand. Away. Yeah. I love it. Never leave home without the crane. Can I go through there, or probably up through here, I'm guessing? I don't think he touched on the SnowRunner gearbox. What do you mean, SnowRunner gearbox? The SnowRunner gearbox, it's the same principle. Yeah, it's the same thing. SnowRunner gearbox is essentially like same thing as the off-road, but not really same thing, but same principle, essentially. Yeah, I think it's dragged out. I think a lot of people, the criticism I'll get for saying that very sentence, that it's excessive, they're gonna be like, well, people, you complain that there's not enough, and then they give you enough, you complain it's too much. It's like... The game is 1,000 hours right now. Does it really need to be... Does everything need to be extended out? Probably not. What in the world, bro? Where's the happy medium? I don't know. It's tough, man. Honestly, I think the happy medium is making things like straightforward. Like, stop trying to like trick us and like artificially make the game longer just to make it longer. Like, just, you see like pulls like this. Okay, so I can appreciate, as much as I hate this pull right here, I appreciate it because it's tough terrain, because I've almost tipped myself over multiple times. I've destroyed myself. That is annoying, but this is a tough pull. I'd rather say just give us tough pulls like this, where there's terrain that's actually difficult to maneuver, and make it straightforward, rather than like this whole little play on like how the missions flow, and making, you know, contracts like multiple stages. Like, you can just take time making the map, make the mission straightforward without all these gimmicks. And that's it, man. Just do it up. Like, let us do our thing. Like, most people that play this game, what's up, Kane? Most people play this game, like, they don't have the time that I have to, or like the time that, you know, people that can, you know, be a sweaty, nerdy gamer to like crush this, you know, in a reasonable amount of time. Like, usually that stuff takes a long time. I mean, dude, there's a lot of people that I get comments, they're like, I haven't even completed the base game yet, and we're on season 16. You know what I mean? That's real stuff, man. Like, I really wonder, like, how much of the player base has actually completed every single season. Like, I would love to see those statistics. I really believe it's a very small percentage, and most of those people are active on the Discord and probably active on the Reddit, but here's the thing is most of the player base are not active on both those platforms at all. Look at that, I just go right over a stump. I mean, it's apparent they've definitely like tried to milk this out. Like it's apparent. Now, I mean, I still am enjoying the actual game, the season. Like I'm definitely enjoying it, but like if you don't think it's drawn out, like here's the thing: if you don't think it's drawn out, why do I have to shuttle cargo from this map all the way through this map to this map, and the only way I can get there is basically through this map? So like if that doesn't show you that they basically and the way you're taking to get there the quickest is the road that you build. If you don't build that road, it's even longer because you have to go around. Do you see what I'm saying? You passed on farming? I don't know. That's my thoughts. People disagree with it? Probably. Like, I understand that, like, wow, dude, I'm just running over stumps without even care. Oh my goodness, dude. I understand, like, I make content on this game. Like, so it helps that there's, like, a length to it. But, like, yeah. First we had hate watching, now we have hate playing. I'm not hate playing, I'm just stating the obvious. Like, I think it's okay to okay to criticize. I think it's okay to criticize a game. I'm not bashing the developer or saying that they're lazy like everyone else tends to say without having any type of like reasoning behind it. Just stating that I think it feels like it's too long just to be long. This could be a tip. This is a setup for the tip. Oh, I'll just go straight here. This could be a tip, actually. Or maybe, do I get up here? I do. See, like, stuff like this, man. This is what they should do. Like, these are good pulls, Saber. Like, this is good terrain, man. Like, this is textbook. Like, this makes the game harder. This is good. Like, right there, if I misplace, I go down, and it's over. I will say on the positive note, they have made this... There's a lot of gotcha points on this map where you can get yourself turned over pretty quick. I mean, earlier today, literally I was just driving through a mud pit. All of a sudden my truck goes left, and then my truck goes right. Like almost tipping over to my left and almost tipping over to my right. Like literally within like 5 seconds. So, I mean, there's a lot of good things they've added. I do believe, but... Oh my goodness. Good thing I have no collision mesh. Yes, the new FLD truck is a beast, yeah. Like, my wheels are buried, and I'm still just marching. So I think, like, there's definitely steps in the right direction. Yeah. Watch. Okay, wow. I knew I had to refuel him. There we go. Like, that was good. Like, that was a really, really good part right there. Like, that was a hard part. Like, no joke. I can guarantee you there's the percentage of somebody either destroying their suspension or just rolling their truck here is probably pretty high. Depending on truck usage, if people are not sending Mastodon up into the wake. Which they probably do. Alright, P12 time. P12, mediums, shorties, away. You're the one that fall off there? Like, in a sense, like actually, if you think about it, this spot up here, this is kind of what I've been asking for. Like at this corner right here, this is kind of a narrow corner to take, right? So if you were taking like the elephant up here, if you didn't like hook your winch up and you took this turn a little too wide and you didn't actually get there, like you fall off right there. Like I like that. I like trails being more or less for smaller trucks than just the bigger ones. I don't know. If you almost don't use it, well, that's what I'm saying. I think that's what they should do more of. Like have pulls that are just hard and gritty like that. And then, you know, everything being pretty much straightforward. Rather than, you know, this mission has multiple facets to it and I have to drive 30 minutes just to get its cargo, then 30 minutes back. And then after I do that, I have to basically craft more cargo and talk to Jim Bob and yeah. You're considering it limited to the highway use? I don't know. I mean, yeah, that could be a good thing. But then again, I wonder how long that will just add to the game. But you might be onto something there, neighbor, actually. You actually might find it could be shorter. It could be a shorter distance. What is the take on the Mac Pinnacle? I have a review on the Mac Pinnacle and I also have a video on the Mac Pinnacle versus the C500. So I'd actually go check out those videos if you'd like to see my thoughts on that. Yeah, I think you're right. I think just trying more interesting paths, maybe. Ouch! You hurt me. That'd be awesome if they just make a revamp of the old. You like Mac more than C500? Ouch. Okay, I should have slowed down. That was dumb. Dare I buy the P12 for more? That's totally up to you. Totally up to you. We're gonna use it up here. Also, can I just, while I'm on this rant of like complaining, what is this? Like, what is this loading section? Like, where's the little log section that like, you know what I'm saying? The stake here with the little V, the logs go into that. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, what happened? Am I just being a crazy complainer right now? It struggles in high gear. It's so slow. I would actually disagree with that. That it struggles in high gear. Especially in that gearbox. Yeah, I would actually disagree with that. I think it does really well with high gear, off-road gearbox. I should have went the other way. But it's fine. And also, like, depressing the crane to get there, you have to, like, get your truck angled to a certain way so your crane can actually, like, depress to that platform. That's another thing. Okay, so here's the downside of not having on a off-road tire. You're gonna struggle a little bit more in mud. Versus having, yeah, an all-terrain. But we're fine, I think. I mean, if you think the C500 struggles in high gear with the off-road gearbox, I can get it out and we can run some cargo with it right now. Is this unbreakable? Unforgivable. Okay, never mind, it broke. Good. Yeah, the new Western Star is becoming a favorite of mine too, man. It's hard not to use it, it's so good. Alright, neighbor. Thanks for the raid, sir. I'm sorry about the crafting mishap. Guys, exclamation mark neighbor in the chat. Go check out his channel. Ooh, come on, am I stuck on this branch again? Really? Stuck on the branch. I'm stuck in a branch. A branch. Am I still stuck on the branch? No. Appreciate that, Jelly Bean. Corhone. Thank you, Rex. Do I go straight or does I go... No, I go down. Down and then... Down and over. Okay. Left. Left and then over. Cool. Oh yeah, the custom tires. Yeah, they work really well. They work really well. Slow down here. So I don't just tear this front end apart. Just cruising, bro. Just cruising. That's all. Just cruising. Could go that way, but I'm not going to. I wonder if I can sneak by going this way, though. Let's see if I can sneak over this. Sneak! Oh no, that rock! Am I stuck? I'm actually hitting it. Oh. Interesting. I wish I could, like, find a cut through, like, through these trees, but really isn't one. Am I stuck on here? A rock? Come on! Come on! You can do it! Yeah, there we go. Okay, Lakeside Cabin. Alright, Rex, thanks for stopping in, man. Good to see you. Is there more coffee here? There is. I still have some in my cup. It's a good day. Maybe after this we'll use C500. I'll get her loaded up. Fresh pots. Anybody want coffee? I got a fresh pot. Ah, it's good. It's good. I mean, if we do like a little bit of like science work on, let's see, science. Not really science. Because it's just a game. Let's go like this. Cool. All right. So, take a 6436. What's this? Power to weight max is 15.9. I think Kenny's like 14 point something, actually. 14.6, that's right. Still pretty freaking good, actually. Still pretty good. Has more power to weight than the 73210, the As of Atom as well. I mean, its power to weight is good. It's definitely good. Like, it's not a slouch. Oh. The sun is in my eyes. Yeah, it kind of feels that way. It kind of feels that way. Oh, where's this lakeside cabin? It's like, it's over. Okay, it's actually not too bad. Okay. After that, we have to do the seismic mission. And then I'll pull the Kenny, I think. What's up, Drop? Welcome in. And then after that, I'll probably go over to Selton River Mountains. Oh, shoot. Haha, gotcha. The bot is trolling big time. Oh my goodness, he said 612H. Oh no. Good to see you too, Drop. As always, my man. The crazy thing is, like, the medium log bunk is absurdly large, man. Like, this is a large truck and it still looks huge on it. You put 2 metal beams on the futon trailer today? Really? Hey, it works, right? Hey, dude, by all means, you know? This is going to be interesting, actually, down here. Because this is actually a pretty tippy little area. Does it really? That's funny. Wow, just went into high? That's pretty sweet. Let's go like this. That's actually Joe. Actually, wait, hold on. No. I already see this happening. Yeah. Not gonna happen here. That turn is made to throw you off. Just throw you overboard. It's not gonna happen. I could probably dive through. Yo, Lazarus, welcome in. Season 16 has been good, yeah. It's been good. Can I float it? I can, wow. Went right into H there. That's good. I like that. Welcome in, Robert, by the way. Got back into the game. Long hiatus. Oh, you're in Yukon. Yukon made you quit? Oh, gosh. My videos are very helpful. Thanks, man. Hopefully they can help you get by Yukon. Cool, that's that. Okay. I need to go get a seismic vibrator or whatever it is, that add-on. Oh, brother. Does this one have it? Does this have it? Let's see if it has a seismic. It might. Of course they did. Of course they gifted it. Oh, yeah. Can your crane anchor lift the front end? Wait, what crane anchor? You're almost done with it? Just need to do the last mission with the stupid 770G. Nice. Whoa. What's up, fellas? Welcome in. Oh, no, no. I'm gonna explode. I might explode into outer space here. Okay, never mind. It's actually pretty fast. Your stream was an hour behind? Oh, that's funny, dude. So wait, you've been talking... You've been messaging the whole time an hour behind? Oh gosh. I think I've done that before. Alright, so how was Zing's stream yesterday? I was able to catch a little bit of it. I wasn't able to catch it too big of a part because I just was doing things. I had to go take a walk with the wife, and that was like a whole hour process, and then make dinner, and yeah. What percentage I'm at? 57%. It was awesome. That's good. I'm glad to see he's back, man. Dude, I'm gonna map runner this. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm gonna map runner this. This is gonna happen. Selton River Mountains. Oh, seismic missions. Have mercy on me, Lord. Okay, I think... Okay, I think unless they're, like, locked... Unless they're locked. Okay, so they're not locked. Good. Alright, I think one is, like, here. One is, like, here. Yeah. What's up, Doc? Welcome in. Cool. The new patch for Roadcraft messed up the game, the water, and the pumping station. Ugh. I don't know, man. I'm not a super big fan of seismic missions, honestly. I don't know. Not a huge fan. But we're going to get it done. And then I'm going to move over to Solace Bay and start doing some contracts. I mean, no, not contracts. Shoot, I need to do contests. Maybe we'll do some contests here first after I do this last task. And then move over to Solace Bay to do tasks and all that other stuff. It's my own fault using inaccurate Imperials. It is, they are definitely more inaccurate. That's a true statement. I just think the mission itself, I just don't like. I'm gonna go up north and do these two up north, and I'll cut back over this way and do the ones out east. I wonder, is there like a route around this thing? It almost seems like there is. But not really. Not really. I thought there was. They're hidden behind contracts? Which ones? Hold on. Let's investigate. So you're talking about vibing by the river. That's one I got. Trailing time. I got that one already. Well hole ready to use. Small pipes. I think that one is already... Is it logistics in action? Timely delivery. I didn't get this one. Oh shoot, there is. There's more, isn't there? Shoot. Oh, dude. They're just see what I'm saying? They just make it more and more. This one. Boarding time. Okay, sawing. I already have this one. This is good. Yeah, I have this one already. Delivery at any cost. Have that one already. So, okay. Maybe after I do this one, we switch over. Or I do the contest, switch over, do all these, and then I guess switch back. Or start doing the big missions that unlock those, and then switch back over. Oh my goodness. Oh. The flow is just not right, man. The radar add-on for extra stability and weight for certain trucks. What, radar add-on? There's a radar add-on for every truck other than just the earth roamers? Twitch is way behind YouTube. Is it really? Metal detector? How much weight is the metal detector? Okay, give me a second here. Let's actually take a look. Here, Selton River Mountains. This is down by... Where am I at here? Are you actually going to let me clicky? I think it's like here. After that, I can basically just go back down to come back the way I came. Over here, grab this one. Drive all the way back down this way here. Cut through one here, and I think there's one here. Wow, it's crazy. that far behind. Probably the Plaid Buddy. Actually, I don't know. Tatra Backbone's pretty sick, but also, I mean, it still operates. Well, I'm gonna say Plaid Buddy, actually, because the flexation of it is still very nice, and it also has a much better collision mesh coupled with it, so it's actually more effective than the Tatra Backbone on any of those Tatra trucks. I would actually argue that the 5600 TS has the best suspension properties in the game. What truck is the next revisit? I have no clue. I have to take a look at the video and see what the most upvotes are. Do I like the Tatra Phoenix? Yeah, I can break it out and use it. That's one we haven't really used in a while. Dunk, 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 dunk. The beeping sounds, man. Is it here? Which engine do I use on the FAM? I would say either the 530T or it's R2. Yeah, I would say either or is going to work pretty well. Well, it's all based upon what people vote for. So whatever people vote for, that's what we're gonna do. I go this way, that's right. I think I go this way. Yeah. Could have cut through. I mean, if it had low saddle, yeah. Steering is really slow, but once it actually steers, it's pretty sharp, yeah. Because it's like an all-wheel steer, so but it just takes a while to actually like traverse the tire to like a full lock turn. A drinking game? Take a shot every time I tip? I don't drink. I drink coffee, water. Ooh. Yeah, coffee is enough of a drug for me. What's up, Timmy? Good to see you, sir. Welcome in. I think it's like right here. Is it here? Nice, dude. You just got your last tower? Sweet. Yo, Thermo, welcome in. Yeah, dude, Timmy's a legend. If you guys do not know Timmy Gunn, that man has, I would say, most of the speedrun records for SnowRunner right now. On my recent truck request on the 6900 Twin Steer, I referenced him quite a bit in that video. So, go check him out. Alright, so back over this way, I believe. Okay, so I actually think now, I have a feeling in hard mode, I think what I'm going to do is, I'm going to tackle, I think, Solace Bay first. Like, Solace Bay, like, tasks and everything, I'm going to tackle first. And then maybe move to, like, the contracts that are associated with unlocking over here in Selton River Mountains. Because I think it's kind of, like, counterproductive that I'm going to, like, finish here, go over to Solace Bay, finish that, start on contracts, and then have to come back to do tasks again. Yo! Oh my goodness. Yo, thank you for that, Corhone. Yeah, but the crazy thing is, like, people were really active on a lot of those things, Tim. Like, a few years ago, like that, the SnowRunner, like, I would say the speedrun community was pretty active and pretty competitive a while ago. And I think after a certain point, they were just like, somebody took the gold, and the person that was chasing it just couldn't shave the time off to beat them. So they just kind of gave up. I think they were at a stagnation point where they felt that they were optimized, and then you just came along. That's pretty much what happened. Is you just came along and just crushed it all. And I think after that, they're like, maybe we won't try anymore. Yeah, C500 just doesn't care. You know, folks say they're like, I've read folks saying like, oh, it doesn't have a race suspension, it's not as good. I'm like, have you played it? C500, I mean, it still rocks. I mean, there's a bunch of trucks that don't have race suspensions and they still rip. Okay, there. Okay, let me actually just reference the old map runner. Okay, so tower down here by the river, copy, and then I gotta cross the river, and then it's there. Okay, cool, gotcha. Cool, cool, gotcha, gotcha. Go, go. But like I think the reason like he doesn't like there's not a lot of people really active on the whole speedrunning thing is, I'm gonna be real with you, like when he broke my record on, I think it was Dirty Business, I watched that video and I thought to myself, where is somewhere that I could shave time off and beat this? Because I smashed my head against like figuring out an optimized route for that, and he basically took the same thing and did a much better job. To where I looked at that and I was like, there's no way I could shave time off that. There's just no way. People told you it's a bot? Really? Wait a second. Oh, it's right there. Yeah, that's right. I mean, that's literally what speedrunners do is they look at like I watch speedrunning. When I'm not playing this game, I literally watch speedrunning. Other different games, but I watch it, right? So like I look at things on like time save of like the certain lines you take and like where something is slowing you down, and think about like how can you take a path of like least resistance or like a better line to shave time off. And a lot of Timmy's runs have like there's very little waste. But also like another thing that he did really well against like my Dirty Business record versus his is like his gear manipulation at the right time. At the right time. Like I think whenever he came out of like the whole like muddy boggy area, I think what I did was I shifted into like auto when he stayed in high, and the right move was to stay in high. So things like that. Twitch is catching up about 20 seconds now? Okay. It's still weird. They're just jealous you're setting records and it's called the tipster. Yeah. I got some pretty spicy comments whenever So whenever you say something is based upon a player's skill, people tend to get upset. So I got a lot of good spicy... Well, I got a couple comments on that video about that. Because people just get their feelings hurt, you know? If it says 14 years ago, I mean, I think maybe. Well, that means they joined YouTube 14 years ago, I think, right? Selton River Mountains. Let's check these things. Rushing. Holy cow. Holy cow. This just might be Tatrin, dude. 2, 3, 1, 1. What could I use? What could I use here that's gonna crush that? And not just blow myself to smithereens. Sprinter time? Oh, I hate the sprinter. The burlap? I can do all things through Christ who strengthens me. What do I want to use here? Should I use... I have a feeling if I use Sprinter, I'm going to just not have a good time, but I could actually try it. Do I use a sport or high range? I almost think I use high range here. Do I actually do this? Is it the Sam? I think it's a Sam, yeah. I don't even need the Sam though, but I think I'm gonna keep it. Croc would be another good one, yeah. right, guys. Whoa. Oh, whoa, whoa. The sport, it does kind of suck. I think like the only thing, it doesn't really go that fast. Its high gear is not fast, and its top gear, it's weird. It tends to want to keep its top gear, but it's really not that fast. Like, I'd rather just punch H gear and just, yeah, fly. Like this. The only problem is steering is not the... I need to get used to the steering. Springfield fireproof tires. Bro. Dude, we're sprinting, brother. Dude, look how this thing just rages. Resvani with the special winter tires, it does look amazing, yeah. It's too bad, like, those winter tires are not the greatest codes. I wish they kind of were. All this torque, man. All this torque for just this vehicle. So sad, man. What is this thing, like 260, 250? What's up, Optimus? Welcome in. All this torque. No, 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 no. Thank you. Whew. $250? Yeah, it's so wasted. Yeah, there's 250 in this, yeah. Exclusive engine, too.
Keep the change, you filthy animal.
Oh, if it had auto winch, dude, that'd be great. They did give it like a buffed internal storage, they just never gave it an auto winch. Dun 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 dun. One second, y'all. I gotta go talk to my wife. Okay. Talk to the wife. Check. Get some more coffee. Check. Take a sip of water. In progress. Check. Let's go. What's up, Chili? Welcome in. I'm doing well. How are you? My goodness. That like took off. Did a little hyperdrive thing. That's interesting, Timmy. I don't know, man. I think it's up to you, honestly. Can I sneak through? See if I can do a little sneaking here. Maybe not. I probably could that way. Wait, whatever. Let's go. I gotta get used to the steering. Steering is not that fast. I think that's what's tripping me up here. I need to keep my eye more on this front axle a little bit, like have the camera like cocked over this way. Yeah, this is kind of what I have to do. Just like old school play. This is like, yeah. This thing is wild, dude. Speed runner. Yeah, dude, I think whatever you do, I would say do what's fun, honestly. Like that's my biggest suggestion, man, is do what you find is fun. And then that's not like, doesn't feel like a chore. Do you know what I mean? Ooh, okay, let's do this. Is it conquering? Okay. Oh, all the way through all this jazz? Interesting. Okay, so I have to go like this. This. Checkpoint. Oh, dude, this is a crazy little route. I don't think I'm gonna be able to like crack this thing open that much. I mean, like at the end, some of the smooth stuff, yeah. Sure, let's just try not to bomb this, I guess. Okay, I need to keep my eye on the front tire. Ouch, ouch, ouch. There we go. The OHS 2s. Oh my goodness. What a monster. I love it. What a monster. Oh gosh. Okay, I need a turn here. Whoa, 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 whoa. It's not what I wanted to do, but okay, we'll take it. Probably could have done better in the Tatran. Interesting. Okay, okay, okay. So much power that it literally can be almost at a standstill and still keep... No! Oh! Are you kidding me? Wah, wah, wah. Do I recover? Or do I get something to flip me over? That sucks. Oh.
No, God! No, God, please,
I guess I'll just go get this guy to flip me over. The who? The her.
Really?
It was going well, but it turned into a mess. I don't know if... Do you think I was going to make time if I didn't flip over there? What in the world, bro? Getting gold in Washington is actually painful? Dude. I probably can feel that. Where's he at? I can see him actually. Yeah, there he is. All right. Let's try this again. Yeah, extra sawing. Yeah, I think I did. I think I did. It's gonna be interesting. $15 tries for both gold, really? It's like I almost feel like it's tough. This is actually a really tough one. Because honestly, it doesn't really turn that well. It doesn't turn well at all, to be honest. So, bucking bronco. Interesting, 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 interesting. The slow steer kind of, definitely doesn't make this easy. Because things come up so fast, and you have to, like, react to them, and then when you have slow steering, you have to kind of anticipate it a little bit ahead of time, so it's not the... Like, right there, I can't really, like, get a full lock turn. I have to, like, slow down. And then here, I'm, like, turning. It's gonna be tough. Let's do this again. Here. There. Lehu. Zahur. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna reset everything. Where's a sprinter? This is gonna be really tough. Okay. Let's go. My, oh my. Yikes. That was tough. See if I can just go straight here. I don't have to bend this. No. I don't need to slow down there. That's bad. I didn't slow down there before. Not good, but it's okay. Maybe we'll... I did slow down there before, I think. It's been cut through. Not bad. Okay, let's not mess this turn up here now. Okay, better than last time. That's good. Okay, we just have to, like, kind of throttle this here. Okay. This part here, let's actually go down in. There we go. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Please, help me. Yes, help. Can I just jog this? Yes. Straight? Yes. Bridge. I don't think we make it. Yeah, I don't know. This is gonna be kind of a rough one here, boys, girls. Yeah, I don't think we make it. This is like... No, we don't. I think 320 is it, and that's just not going to be enough. Yeah, silver. Yeah, I don't see making that with this truck, honestly. You can cut through the river between 3rd and 4th. That's tough, dude. Oh, like cutting through the river here and going this way. I think... Let's try that again. Let's try that again. So... I don't know where the points are. That's kind of sucks right now. I forget where this point is. But I guess I go like this. Or... I'm gonna try to figure out how to navigate this little corridor here. Yeah, and I know the rest of the way back, basically. I lost a lot of time in Sector 1. This is a tough truck to do it with, man. Like, not having... Yeah, this is tough. Let's see if I can just, like, go left here. Dude, what in the world? Oh. Like, the turning speed is killing me. Yep, I lost time there again. I think I can go this way. Is this the way to go? I don't actually know if this is actually a good way to go. No. Okay. Done with this truck. I'm not done with this truck. Do I have to just go get the Tega? I probably even could use this, to be honest. I can't even turn. I can't even turn. Things are happening so fast, I'm trying to maneuver, I can't even turn. Oh. Usually default is just Tega 6436. No, as of 5 wouldn't do it. All right. Yeah, I'm actually gonna fly tomorrow. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. So tomorrow we have another home game. I'm gonna bring a nice little another one of these with me. Yeah, I'm gonna fly the drone tomorrow night, and then I think we have like a week off, and then we have another home game like the week after that. Whoa. Yeah, I just can't. I can't swing it with the Sprinter, man. I just can't do it. Skill issue. It's just a skill issue, dude. I can't do it. I can't get it to... It's two things are happening too fast for me to get the tires, like, precise. And even that was a challenge? Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure it's still going to be a challenge with this, yeah. Yeah, do you see why I brought this? What's up, Fenrir? Welcome in. Yeah, just doing some contests, which... Yeah, they're roughage. Ooh, buddy. Ooh, buddy. What's up, Faniel? Welcome in. That was rough right there, buddy. I guess my thing is that shortcut that goes between or goes through the river. I wonder if that's going to save time. Because that's kind of a tight squeeze. It's a very tight squeeze. The second toughest contest? Only second to a more? Really? That's so tough, dude. I wonder if there's like a way through the trees. Have I gotten, let's see, have I gotten gold on all of mine? Oh, I didn't get gold on this? Maybe I'll have to go back and look at that again. Maybe we have to go back and do Race with the Rain. On today's episode, watch NP get wrecked by contest in Salted River. It's funny, they say Scout recommended, but like there's no way a Scout gets gold there. I think both of these say Scout recommended, actually. I forget what that one is, yeah. I forget, but... Uh-huh. Yeah, yeah, yeah. What are you doing, bro? What are you doing? What's up, Foster? Welcome in. The only thing I know is going to happen is I feel like I'm going to lose a lot of suspension damage on this. That is something I think is very much so prone with this truck. I tend to lose a lot. Lodestar actually might not be bad here, to be honest. Actually... yeah, Lodestar actually might not be too bad here. Okay, let's try not to like bust everything up here while I'm just getting there. Let's try to get there with a, you know, clean slate. Oh, the first person contest, yeah. Ta. The stability, man, is just incredible. I almost wonder... like this part right here, this is a huge time sink, man. Like right here, hitting these rocks, I almost wonder if I can just punch, 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 punch. That's what I think. Yeah, that's it right there. That's what I think we do. Like, this is a rock shelf, so I can't just, like, jump up here and jump off this. That'll just wreck me. I'm pretty sure there's a point right here, so I have to touch this point. I can't swing up here because this is just too... this is much different than here, so I have to, like, basically swing through here, then shoot up. Or I can make a turn that shoots up through these trees and then over quickly. I don't know. Let's see how it goes. On my way. Try number 3. Thanks, damage. Thank you. Thank you, damage. That's what I needed at the first part of this, right? Okay. Gotta keep it spooled. Gotta keep it spooled. Gotta watch for this area right here, though. So I'm gonna go down like this. Crack it open. Crack it open. Crack it open. See if I can get through here without slowing down too much. Not bad. Up on this little berm here. Cruising. Catch the balance here. Hard turn right, hard turn left. Cut through here. Punch, punch, punch. And that's a world record! Stupid freaking thing. Okay, let's go do the other one. Let's go do the other one. What's up, Solo? Welcome in. If you could choose to play this game on hard mode, are doing contests a must? Do you think you would get by without them? Yes, you can get by without doing contests, yeah. Yeah, you can get by, honestly, you can get by without doing them. You just gotta play the fuel game. You don't technically need to do the contest, man. OHS, what are these? The Jats? Jat OHS. That's what I'm saying, man. If you're gonna speedrun, single narrow. Now, I want you to take hold of that. 246. Watch, Timmy's gonna have like a 236. There's so many points there that I had to shift out of high gear where I guarantee you he'll make optimized where he doesn't have to. What tires are on the Tega? Just the OHS, a Jat OHS 3 or something like that. You can do with OHS 2. Any OHS honestly will do really well. As long as it's a single narrow. Alright, I'm gonna go repair this and we'll go hit the other one. Whoa. Ouch. OHS 2 or 3 single? Yeah, it's either, honestly, either any OHS will be good. But yeah, you really, on hard mode, you really don't have to do contests. They do. I have a spreadsheet that shows you how much money you actually lose from not doing them at all. It's quite a bit of money, but truthfully, you don't have to. Like, after a certain point, you have enough money where you're not really struggling. If you're playing the fuel game, which is like saving fuel. Oh my goodness, I didn't even have to go repair. Hold on. You're debating if it's worth it? Honestly, man, I think if, early on, as long as you play the fuel game, you'll be fine. If you're really, really good at conserving fuel, you won't have to pay for any fuel until you get to a moor. And then there's actually some maps that you can get away with using free fuel even after a moor. I think like season 13, maybe 14 as well, I might have gotten by without having to actually pay for fuel again. But it does count toward 100% in hard mode. That's true. Jellybean has actually a good point there. So what you could do is do like what like neighbor does. He'll just fire up a contest, and then he'll continue doing what he's doing, and he'll just complete the contest whenever and just complete it and get bronze. So you could just do that and just actually just complete them for the 100% and still get some type of value. Is 6455B more stable than this one? I don't know. That's a good question. In my opinion, this one has faster steering. I think this one has faster steering. Oh, there's contests that have time limits? Oh, oopsie. But yeah, then I would just, do a contest and then just get them bronze, yeah. No, I mean, it's actual steering traverse speed, I think is faster. Like the actual ability to turn, full lock turn, and then recenter when you let go. I think the Tega has like some of the fastest there is. That's why it's really good at doing speed running. Because you can really make it do what you want it to do. I just don't know that its brother is as fast. Matter of fact, let's check. I can pull it out. Your OC not having 100% forced you to do contest? Yeah, pretty much the same thing here, yeah. Where's he at? Actually, I think it still is same speed. I don't know. That's pretty fast, recentering. Could be another good one. Where we at here? Okay. My oh my, this is going to be so fun. Such a fun. Okay, I guess I go... Okay. .6436 has 10 degrees more steering angle. Okay. So this can produce a sharper turn, which is huge. That's huge. If you can, well, it depends on if you can utilize that 10 degrees and still not flip yourself over at speed. That's kind of the kicker there. Most of the times, you should be able to. I think. They're both really stable, man. I think. But also, another good thing is like if you're getting trouble where you feel like you're gonna tip over and you're at speed, just let your tires roll out for a second. And usually from like just forward momentum and striking terrain, you kind of get your balance again. All right, I'm gonna just top this off here. Pretty much have like one trial, one go here. I don't even know if it's gonna be good enough. I'm slowing down. I don't want to... I want to remain undamaged here. It's crazy, man. Such an impressive vehicle is found in the base game. It is unreal. Like it's insane because the Tega itself doesn't have like standout power. I mean, to be honest, it has heavy tires, so 200,000 torque is quite a bit for power, like pulling power. But like torque wise, it's not a standout. Weight wise, it's not a standout. Power to weight, it's not necessarily a crazy standout either. But it's very maneuverable. And it's very stable. And it just... yeah. What's up, Argus? Welcome in. Yeah, they give us 2 more free ones, yeah. Yeah, always on all-wheel drive, diff lock, yeah, those 2 things help out tremendously. Or immensely, yeah. Tremendously, I meant to say. Okay, I need to slow down. Yeah, Cola and Amore, they felt like that emptiness. Yeah, it was nice. The music, man. The music, I think, made Cola. Like, just the music just added so much to the experience of it. Like, that should have been a tip. Go slow. Let's... yeah, I don't want damage right now. It's so fun. Yeah. That's where they dropped the ball, man. They dropped the ball not making music for season... well, not 14, 15 and 16. Like, how do you go 15 or 14 seasons making brand new music and then just drop it off? What's up, AO? Welcome in. Alaska was also good, yeah. Going slow. I don't want damage. Maybe their music staff left? You're probably right. I mean, hire Zing. Dude, you can do that stuff with AI now. Do you know what I'm saying? How many AI songs does Zing have now? It's like... what, it might be 50? I'm gonna be honest with you guys, like, do you think they're actually using, like, an actual, like, instruments, like, put together in, like, an orchestra? They're definitely not. It's probably, like, a Fruity Loops type of, like, music production. That's my guess. They work on a lot of games, to be fair. That's true. But I mean, like, what is their flagship game? SnowRunner. Like, I feel like they kind of let it go by the wayside, producing other things. Okay, hopefully this is smooth. What in the world, bro? Oh, okay. Okay. This is gonna be weird. Then this is all rocky junk. This is where the suspension just gets fried. You're telling me I gotta do all that in 3 minutes? No, I mean, I believe Zing can make some good, like, just slow instrumental music that's, like, appropriate. Alright. Oh, I have to jump that? Oh, that's gonna be fun. Hopefully it's kind of cool. Alright, let's cook. Okay, first take here. Get out of the way. Sign. Nice. Little shortcut there. Okay. Get back on track. Off to the side. Elude that. Nice. I probably should just put daytime on. I don't know why I don't have daytime on. It's kind of stupid. But okay. I want to say... Okay, next part I think is going to be me cutting over. Yeah, this is it. Slow down. Yep. If I would have kept the gas on there, I probably would have just turned it over. Go. How do I elude this? How do I elude this? Do I elude this? I probably could have right there, but let's see if I can actually just blaze this. Maybe not. Not bad. Could have been better. I think I missed the right way to go. Maybe not. I don't know. We'll see. Did I just fry myself here? What's going on? I fried? Maybe not. I don't know. We're still live. Still live. I don't know what the time is. What's the time? Is it 3 minutes for this? Oh gosh, hopefully I make this jump here. Are you kidding me right now? I didn't even make the jump. That's probably where you shift out of gear and then like try to clutch bump to get the speed, but I don't think I was gonna get much speed there. All right, that's done. Hate my life. What's up, Belaz? Welcome in. All right, Selton River right now is Dunzo for tasks, I think. Yeah, for now. It's time for Solace Bay. I have all this stuff here? Okay, we'll just keep this. Maybe we'll just keep this here. Yeah, well, I think we'll just keep this here for now. All right, what did I say I was going to use? Did I say C500 today? Let's just like go over here and take a quick gander. What we got to do. Boarding time, planks. Okay, planks are over there. Consumables, consumables are there. Service spare parts are there. A&K is there. Okay. Fertilizer is here. Okay, so here's basically what we got to do. Curtain side needs to go first. We also grab this cargo for the fertilizer. Is there another place where fertilizer goes? A foldable trailer. Ugh, sucky. Actually, just go do this real quick. I can do the Phoenix with that. Give me a second. For the foldable trailer, I think it has it, right? So Jack, what's up, AP? Yo, peep this out though. I don't know, is this gonna be a faster way? Going this way and then cutting it over? But maybe not. Let's see. Yeah, I prefer controller over keyboard, yeah. Especially for this game. Yo, Renith, thank you for the follow. Moving through the country. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Do I have trailers over here anywhere? I don't. Okay. If I'm moving over here, I need to actually bring something else here. I'm just using the regular cranes here now. Just gonna do it. Whoops. Alright, go catch up with him, and then he'll pull me across. And then I think I'll use him after I'm done to transport some cement over to Craft. It's weird. Camera shift there. The folding trailer is up the top. Ooh. Wait, this is the folding trailer, right? Has to be. Actually, hold up. Here we go. Which mission is for the big bridge? That is called The End of a Long Journey. I have a document on my... It's a Word document on my Discord channel showing the mission path to that contract. So I basically went ahead and did all the blockages, basically, that needed to be built for infrastructure. And that was the last one. So PTR, welcome in. Don't you have to buy the trailer to unfold it? I think I have to go get it. Yeah, I think I go get it. Yeah, I don't think I buy it. I think I go get it. The document probably needs an update. Is it? Let's see. Does it need an update? Let's see. Oh, let's see. Is it the pathing? Let's see what this is. Give me a second. That's what I would do is I'll go delete message, delete. There it is. I don't think I have to buy the trailer. They wouldn't put a mission where I have to buy the trailer. This should be right. Yeah, this should be it, basically. This is like what I did so far to get to this. And then after this, it was like basically I just cowboyed it, which in hard mode, I'm going to focus on Solace Bay, I think. First and foremost, I think. You bought it from the trailer store? I feel like y'all are just trolling me right now. Gents. It's saying it's right here. Yeah, it's saying it's right here. I guess you can buy it from the trailer store. I don't know, Timmy. That's a good question. I don't know. I don't know. I know that I feel like some trucks just don't take as much suspension damage as others, and like for instance, like the Earth Roamers. Like if you go to the garage in season 14, come out of the garage, make a right, and go over that rock bridge that like kind of wraps around, going up that little rock shelf in high gear with those things, they don't take damage, but like in any other truck, you just like smash yourself to bits. That's just something I've noticed. Oh, no, chill out, dude. Ouch. Ouch. How do you handle a winch and crane on controller? Oh, it's easy. Quick winch is just directional winching. That's basically derived from your cab. And then if I want to use a winch with my mouse, I just do that. It's actually much better. It's nice. All right. Yeah, let's go do this. Do I go? Grab that, and then I guess we have to come back? Or just, I guess, come back this way? wrap around, I'm guessing, and then back down, over. Cool. Yeah, I think those type of things are hard to like flesh out. Like with like damage testing. I think my only conclusion with damage essentially is just speed increases the chance, and also chance, frequency, well, yeah, chance is frequency. Frequency and basically the amount of damage you take. Maybe it has something to do with tire weights and truck. You're probably right. It probably does. Because like, I feel like trucks with like very large tires don't take damage, or like heavy tires, like super heavies, like don't really take too much suspension damage. But also they're not going super fast either. But I don't know. I mean, that's another reason why I like using a slower gearbox, just because it decreases the damage I take. Just exploding suspensions are not something I like seeing a lot. There's a random factor? Yeah, I think it probably is. There's definitely got to be something random about it. Yeah, tire weights probably have something to do with it, yeah. It's probably that, honestly. Yeah, watching this suspension is actually pretty nice. See, this thing turns pretty well. It just takes a second to get its turn in. That's the only thing. Oh, hello, trailer. How are you? Bingo, bingo. Let's go. Oh gosh, is it gonna explode? It's definitely... Maybe not. Looks like it's weeble wobbling though. Give me a turn. Can I just cut through? Maybe? Oh, okay. Are we just gonna blaze this in high gear the whole time? I guess so. It's about to snow runner that trailer, yeah. Okay, I guess we're just gonna float H gear the whole way through that swamp. Sounds good. What? Oh, this is probably for a mission, I guarantee it. Yeah, it is a beast, yeah. And it's very efficient, too. Well, gotta remember, this thing is top heavy with this on. What's up, Carlos? Welcome in. This thing is shaking, buddy. Do I cross here? Sure, why not? I wonder if its weight on this from this add-on is like really helping it right now. I wonder how heavy this trailer is. Because I feel like it's definitely helping its cause right now. I literally haven't come out of high gear yet. My goodness, man. Alright, PTR, thanks for stopping in, man. Good to see ya. Does it make it more tippy? I've heard it does. Yeah, I mean, I think it's folded like this. I'm definitely feeling there is some stability concerns, that's for sure. Especially with folded. tier list considerations. For like trucks. I think for the tier list, I need to wait for the mid-season DLC because I feel like Saber's gonna put out another crazy strong vehicle like the Atom, and I'm gonna be left feeling like I should have waited, kind of like what happened with the Atom. This is long logs, actually. Yeah, dude, just basically high gear the whole way through there. Unconcerned. Unconcerned. Nice. Speaking of the Atom, there he is. Oh, sir. I gotta check my phone. Okay. Let's see here. I wanted to do... I need to do boarding time with these wooden planks from over here, but first I need to actually go and get... Yes, this. I need to get this first. I'm trying to think what else I need to get. I think it's service spare parts. Yeah, it is. Darn, service spare parts. Consumables are here, though. Oh, no, they're not. Okay, they're somewhere else. Oh, they're there. Okay, cool. Saving the hermits. The curtain side trailer. I needed to bring the curtain side trailer, which is here. Oh, that kind of stinks, man. I probably should have brought this so much earlier just because of curtain side scout trailer. Okay, so I need to actually go get this trailer. But I need to grab that. Yeah, I have to do this. Okay, let's do this. What's up, Big Nate? Welcome in. Of course, that's gonna stick there. Get to the train tracks. Thank you. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. Trying to get on here. Straight, narrow. Up, no, stay. Ouch. Dude, really? Wait, what is going on? What is catching here? Like, what is... I don't understand what's catching. Like, what in the world? Is there some type of, like, invisible surface that I'm, like, striking, but I can't? I literally have done this, like, multiple times. It's crazy. It's wild. I've done this, like, multiple times. Let's go like this. You think there's hitboxes? You're probably right. Let's go Solace, C500. Let's see if this happens again. There's some type of hitbox. There's some type of hitbox. I don't know what's going on. That's weird because I've driven trucks with trailers through this already. So it's kind of odd, but okay. Guess we are going to go around. They released a new FAQ. Let's take a look here. Did they really? Hey guys, SnowRunner. FAQ. We've updated. What is SnowRunner? The ultimate off-road simulation experience. Where can I buy it? Whatever. Multiplayer, yes. Supports. I would actually say this is yes, but it's terrible. Just say yes, but it's terrible. It's crossplay, okay. Use the same engine. No, it's not the same engine. Saber Sport, yeah, blah, blah. Gotcha. Are there mud and maps in SnowRunner? Absolutely, yes. Map is in our blood, yeah. What additional content? Yeah, year passes including 20 seasons. Not necessarily. That's not going to be until Q1 2027. So, is it possible to test upcoming updates in advance before we go major? PTS, yeah, we know that. Okay, keep in mind. Blah blah. EGS, counter about crash, yeah. The server mods, yeah, blah blah. Okay, that's on the Discord channel. All things you guys probably already know. You guys probably already knew all that stuff anyways. It's alright, I wanted to see it. Yeah, I wanted to actually see it. Well, I gotta get up there, so now this is gonna be interesting because now I have to go all the way around. Which changes things, actually. This changes things. Actually, not necessarily. Yeah, it doesn't change anything because all those things are up there anyways, so it doesn't really matter. I'm going same direction. Yep. What is this mission for this truck here? Hold on. Okay. Oh. He goes up there? Okay, maybe I'll just pull him along up there too. So he goes up there. Okay. Sounds good. I guess I'm gonna pull him up there because I'm going there. Twitch will be on the, or Switch will be on the island. Yeah, I think they're stopping support, so they're not even gonna have like a year 5 pass, I don't think, right? This is gonna be weird. I'm gonna have to just lug him through this side right here. Really? Just like really? There we go. He's probably gonna turn, I guarantee it, into that rock and he's gonna get stuck. Watch. Maybe not though. Let's see. This should keep him down actually. Looks like grabbed him on that side, yeah. Am I stuck on a rock? Let's go grab other side now. There we go. This might be weird. Yeah, I need to go straight here so he doesn't hit that rock. Wonder if it'll let me climb up here without collision mesh this stuff. Sure, why not? All right. Yeah, I seen the contract. I seen it. I don't think that had all-wheel drive ever. Yeah, I don't think it had all-wheel drive ever. Yeah, and I don't think it ever had all-wheel drive. That's No, it never had all-wheel drive. What's he doing back there? Cool. Still don't. No, it's easy to mistake stuff like that. I mean, there's so many trucks in the game, it's hard to keep them all straight. To be honest, there's like, what, 110 vehicles now? Something of those sorts? I mean, if you think about it, the base game had like, what, 46 or 48 vehicles? And now we have far more DLC vehicles than we even have base game vehicles. So it's like the game is more DLC than even vehicles that come with the native game. Oh, this stinks, man. I can't take that train. I'm gonna try to take the train tracks again, see if there's another... Maybe it was just that spot. Alright, let me actually see. I'm just gonna get him here. I can't really touch anything, but I'll get him here. Just like there right now. Okay, so I think fertilizer. We need fertilizer for that one, and then I go get this trailer. It's interesting. I don't even know if I can pull this trailer down through this thing, though. I actually might have to just take this down and do the long way. As bad as that stinks. I feel like I'm gonna get caught on this. Maybe not. Let's try it. Shoot, let's try it. Why not? Let's just do it. Freaking YOLO, man. I mean, there's only one part I really have to get, well, two parts. So, if I can just get by this spot right here, it'll be okay. Yeah. Let's see if it lets me through. If it lets me in, we're good. What's up, John? Welcome in. So far, so good. So the exit that lets me out. I think it does. Yes, it does. Okay, cool. So it's the first bridge that's actually just jacked up. Cool. Gotcha. Okay, the first bridge is kind of bugged then. Makes sense. Alright, so I should just activate this mission here. There we go. That goes to... My goodness, man. Okay, it goes there. And then I have to come back, grab all this jazz, take this stuff to the hermit, come back, drop that stuff off, grab some stuff from, well, the port or this city storage over here for this other mission. Probably grab this A&K and lug him along too so I can bring him up to here. So it's going to be lots of stuff. It's weird. Some trucks can't get through there. I guess my bet is that the big trucks in the game can't get through there. I think C500 might be like borderline then. Interesting. Yeah, I could gas on the way back. Yeah, it's a nice little shortcut, man. It usually works. Like, the whole bridge works. There's really just one little spot there. Just one. Actually, hold up. Is there a mission for this bridge? I want to see if there's actually like a mission for this bridge, because if so, I feel like they've let us build basically every bridge. Southern River. Back in business. That's cement. Empty container to there. That's locked right now. I doubt I can actually... I think this is the only non-mission bridge. Yeah, I don't think this is actually a one you can actually... Yeah, I don't think so. Yep, it's not. How's the foldable trailer? I haven't really used it too much, to be honest, but I've heard it's okay. I don't really see a huge deal with using it, to be honest. Yeah, basically just gives long logs to trucks that don't have it, yeah. Pretty much. I don't know if I should have went this way at all. Should have went up there and then onto the road. Nice, missed that tree. Cool. All right, Bone, thanks for stopping in, man. Cool. What we got right now? 62%? Actually, what do I gotta do here? What can I get from here? Small pipes. Is there anything that goes small pipes here? Package sand, bricks. It's all Selton. It's all Selton River. Cargo container. I mean, I could bring one of these to the. I could bring one of these over actually, and like sit it down. Could do that. That's yeah. I probably should do that actually. What else is there? Nothing from here. Nothing from there. Nothing. Yeah. Okay, cargo container. Do 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 do. Dude, what were people saying about high gear doesn't hold in this thing? What were they saying? Did autocorrect get autocorrected? Alright, get gas. I need to touch the A and K. I need to grab some more cargo. Appreciate that lurk, sir. Ugh! Cool, let's go. Back out. Oh, this feels good just to drive on these roads. All the way there. Bridge is built. Nice hard work here. How much longer will the stream be? I'm not sure. I'm not sure, actually. Okay, grab the A and K, go into town, grab these. I think there's some materials I need to grab too from in here at this port as well. So we'll figure all that stuff out. You have to go to soccer practice in like 5 hours? Oh, I won't be streaming in 5 hours, that's for sure. Okay, I'm gonna drop you right there. I have to grab these things. Actually, shoot, hold on. No, I can't do that. Can't do that. I just... Yeah, can't do that. Whew. I probably almost deleted cargo right there. This is not hard mode now. Nope, I'll be playing hard mode after I complete this. Okay, why is that not sitting well? I don't like that. Whatever. Actually... No. Just put this here. I think I have to grab other materials from this place over here. Nice. I do that a lot, actually. I watch streams on my iPad a lot too. It's gonna be a weird jackknife here. Can I still reach him? Nope. No. That is the C500, yep. Okay. Boarding time, I had the cargo for that. I don't have consumables, so I'm going to grab 2 consumables from here. Those go to the pier. I can drop those off. Spare parts, I probably need to grab those, actually. Yikes. Yeah, I need to grab those, but man. Trying to think here. This is... Is there even spare parts here, though? No, just consumables. So spare parts are only there. Yikes, dude. That means I'd have to go back up there to just get one spare part. And K goes down there. That trailer needs to go up there too. Oh, that one cargo container. I need to figure out where that goes as well. It's like over... Where's that? Cargo containers. Oh my goodness, I should have brought two. Whatever. Where does that go? I forget where that went. There was one cargo container for something. Is it the forestry? No. No. There it is. Okay. Okay, so I need to bring this like here then, or drop this off, I guess. No, I'm not off. I'm not even close to 7,000. What's up, Yuri? Welcome in. Got a content request from you. Map, contract, task, prioritization. I think it depends. It's more or less the prioritization is you prioritize everything that gets roads or blockages, and also any missions that open up places that you derive cargo from. That is really what you do first. Sometimes, like in the early game, and sometimes in like early DLCs, the tasks are usually those that unlock like blockages and stuff like that. But they've been making it so it's more or less contracts that do that. So I would do homework before you go and find out which missions unlock which blockages, what they build essentially. So scout, grab upgrades, any mission that is opening up roads, blockages, or places that derive cargo essentially. Yes, like those 2 contracts in Quebec to unlock those tasks, yes. So a lot of things in Quebec, it's basically a lot of those missions. It's similar here as well. So a lot of the bridge missions are actually big contracts. Same thing here. It's kind of how it flows. Okay, so I need... That goes there. So I'll actually drop this off like there-ish. Okay. Let's just go do it. I need to go get stuff from the port though. So city storage is there. Okay, I need to actually disconnect here for a second so it doesn't delete my cargo, because it will do that. It's kind of weird like that. And get 2 consumables. It's tough to plan, man. I haven't really done really good in planning on this and just making things, taking one trip, doing multiple things at once. I really haven't done that really well here. that's 2. If you're eating multiple chicken burgers, oh my goodness. Okay. That should be good. We're not going to go far, just down the road. What's up, Lockheed? Welcome in. Wait a second. How the heck do I get out of here? So left, then right. Copy that. Oh, this is going to be... Oh, this is so bad. Actually, I'm going to go left or right and then just swoop around because I guarantee he undercuts my steering. Yep. Of course he does. Of course he does. Okay, so I have to do something weird here. You tear down houses? Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Oh, no, 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 don't hit that. Thank you. Yes. Cool. Yeah, it does have a Michigan feel, yeah. Very much so a North Carolina feel as well. Okay, I need to go over to this Hermit's Island real quick. I think I need to turn over here somewhere. Yeah, I think that's my turn too. I think that's my turn to go there. Yeah, it is. Okay, so I'll leave him over here at the fuel station. I'll spin around, drop some stuff. Actually drop some stuff right now, actually. I can leave. That here. These can stay, because these are hardly any weight at all. Can I actually make this turn? Oh, the jackknife doesn't work with the overload. Well, kind of. All right. Saving the Hermit, which is pretty much me. That's what my wife calls me. If there is anybody that's like Bilbo Baggins that just wants to be at home, it's pretty much me. You're running North Carolina while listening? Nice. Favorite place in this region? I don't know yet. There's a couple really cool areas. I mean, like, some of these routes that you'll have, like, up in these mountains and stuff, like through here, some through here, like through here too as well. Even this one up here, this high route, is nice. Bog, not so much. This is pretty nice. I think Selton, this is actually a pretty cool map, honestly. Especially up here, these trails up here, this is kind of like Quebec, right? Quebec had this kind of labyrinth of trails up in the northeast corner of Lake Riviere. This was kind of cool. Definitely much more difficult than I thought it would be. Yeah, just kind of wish there was another garage. That's my only complaint. Well, not my only complaint, but one of them. Forget I brought something here before, and I did a mission here before, and I probably could have done this mission right as nice. The double. What's up, Jaw? Welcome in. No worries, man. Glad to see you. I'm doing well. How are you? Based upon every season, honestly, I think it's going to be... I don't know. Here's why I think there's a tiny bit of me. I'm a little bit hopeful because they dropped Switch, even though I know it sucks for some people. But I think them dropping Switch might have enabled them to maybe do some more back-end things, or maybe do some things they couldn't do before. I have no clue, though. That's just pure speculation. That's what I think might happen. There might be something that we never seen before happen. I don't know. But I think it's safe to say, like, generally, like, what we've been getting is kind of what I think is going to be a continuation. That's kind of the general bet you could probably say. But who knows with them dropping, like, Switch. Like, who knows? I don't know. You finished off work? Nice, you're off till Monday. Nice, dude. 3-day weekend. What to do? I would have... What's up, Gardenia? I'd have somebody, go into the Discord and see if somebody will help you do co-op for those. Yeah, get on the SnowRunner official Discord. I think there's like a SnowRunner help. Dude, there's always people down to just help you get that. Yeah, I would just do that. Playing Ontario so repetitive. Wait till you get to season 16. Wait till you get to season 16, Jesse. Welcome in, by the way. I guess what I'll do is go in here, refuel, back up, grab that truck, grab the other cargo. That's what I would do. I'd go into the official snow runner and just somebody is going to help. I guarantee it. There's always somebody down. All you have to do is essentially just complete that with you. It's not a perfect overstack, but it should be okay. Yeah, I haven't got a copyright strike yet, but I've definitely got copyright strikes for the music from gas stations. Okay. Well, let's actually take a look here. I need to go here. I will actually drop off that container here. And then I continue. My engine is running. Drop off the container here. I'll continue down here to boarding time. Drop these planks off. I'll go across the river, grab my spare parts. After I grab the spare parts, I'll come back, drop this stuff off at the pier, and then we'll deliver the ANK. And then I guess for this, I'll just have to come back for this. Unless I just do this now. Which I probably could just take this thing and do it. I could just go do this right now. Or I could just go get a scout to actually do this. Well, technically... Here's a scout. He's close. Dude, it's crazy. This thing just does not care about any type of stability concerns. Kind of, but then again, wow. Like, I should be flipping over right now. Oh my goodness, dude. What a crazy vehicle. Yeah, I scout as much as possible before I transport cargo. When I'm scouting, if there's things I can do with my scout, like while I'm doing them, like while I'm scouting, I will do it. I guess I'll just deliver this with this vehicle right now and just knock this out. Ouch. Nice, the Mercer, sweet. I've been to Zion National Park, actually. I did the Angel's Landing hike, but I didn't go out to, like, the part where there was on the chain that's, like, off the cliff. Like, you're hanging on to a chain, and that's all that is, basically it is just you, a chain, and, like, a ton of other people, like, shoulder to shoulder. Yeah, I didn't do that part. That's where, like, I just couldn't bring myself to do. I was like, nope, not gonna go there. My wife did it though. I was like, you're nuts. I mean, if you look it up, man, I mean, it's crazy. I'm telling you, there's just a chain. Let me see if I can find it, like Angel's Landing, like Angel's Landing hike Zion. Dude, it's insane. Uh, like you, like here it is. Like you fall, like you let go, you're done. Like it's there's nothing. Like you're look at this fall. Like you're done. You fall right here. And literally people are lining up. Like this is it. Like people are lining up to go like shoulder to shoulder. And you're like some people that get scared, you have to like crawl around them. Yeah, dude, I just couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. This is, you see what I'm saying? Like, no way. No way, my friend. Yeah, I can't do it, dude. Scratch that stuff. I got up to where like that part started and I was like, nope, sorry. I can't say I'm ready to die yet. Or just by yeah, there's a sudden stop at the bottom. Yes. Yeah, there's a sudden stop. It's a great view though. Even if you don't go to like the actual like Angel's Landing, like the top point or whatever it is, like even if you stop, like it's still a great. It's a tough hike actually. The switchbacks going up to there, it can get exhausting. Yeah, I wonder how he's still alive too. All right, let's go. Stop. Yeah, detach. That's the tallest cliff you've ever climbed? That's crazy, dude. Like, you ever see those people, like, free solo? They'll do, like, El Cap and stuff like that? Or, like, watching those dudes, like, climb. Like, there's there's, like, all these different series on, you know, like, people like Yuri Steck or Yuli Steck and stuff like that, and different climbers, and... Oh, man, that's crazy. Yeah, I couldn't do it. You free soloed about 30 meters, so that's basically like 30 meters is that 300 feet? Wait, no, it's not. Is that 300? Is that 300 feet? Roughly? Just under 100. Okay, oh my bad. That's still a lot, dude. 90 feet is tall. That 90, so that is roughly, so if you go to a football stadium, like a high school football stadium, their lights are about 80 feet. No, they're like 70. So you're talking like lights at a football stadium plus 20. With no rope. Yeah. Wow. That is wild. Yeah. Okay, how do I get up here? Do I do some type of crazy, like, freaking moves here? I feel like... this whole, like, roundabout thing doesn't... I'm not too impressed. I wonder if I can, like, cut down through and cut back. Let's try this. Let's try this. See if I can cut through here. And then we'll take a look. Yeah, I'm afraid of heights too, yeah. Alternate source of SnowRunner. Do you know if an alternate source of SnowRunner can participate? An alternate source? What do you mean an alternate source? Like co-op? Climbing is going to be... really? You're going to start putting climbing content in? Oh my goodness, dude. That stuff is going to be huge then. People are going to love it. Okay, I respect this. I wonder if I can get down there and up. I think I can. I think I can. This is so stupid. All right, Knight, thanks for stopping in, man. You love to climb Mount Everest? It's like going to a theme park these days. Yeah, I mean, like, the crazy thing about Mount Everest is if you actually go there, there are so many dead corpses, like, on the mountain that literally are just frozen in time, and they can't... people have not brought them down, I guess, because... it just takes too much resources to bring them down. They just leave them there. Yeah, Earthroamer's just overpowered. I wonder if I can just climb up this hill too. I might as well just go around. It's already... I'm almost there. Dude, this color looks sick, though. Yeah. I'm not even like a super big fan of green. I like the color green, but like ever since having the Mac defense in, I've always wanted that color, so it's really nice they put that in. Oh, look. Music. Get out of there. Thank you. Boarding time. Ah, no. Yeah, thank you. K2's a real challenge. What's there like? There's a bunch of different ones, man. There's like the Annapurna. Yeah, K2. There's a bunch, dude. Okay, I need to leave him here and the container here. Yeah, that's what I need to do. Okay, I'm gonna go like this, and then I'm just gonna leave him. Shoot, I probably should have left him in a different spot, man. Go unpack. This is for a different mission, and I'll do later. Get out of there. Man, I wish I wasn't afraid of heights, to be honest. Is this it right here? Yeah, it is. Let's go. That was weird. Seven summits. Didn't they? Who was the one? The guy on Netflix that did them in like, was it 90 days? He did them all in like a 90-day period or something like that. I forget who it was. I forget what his name was. But that was crazy impressive, man. I actually want to turn here. Yeah, I want to turn this. It's a Netflix series. I forget. There's a couple different Netflix series about the one guy that broke Yuli Steck's record of, which was it? I forget what climb it was. I forget what climb it was, man. You don't believe anyone's afraid of heights? Where am I going here? I think I went the wrong way. Maybe not. Let's see. That's what it is. It's basically it's falling, basically. That's what it is. I mean, yeah, that's essentially what it is. It's just falling to your death. And the thing is, like, I hate falling rides. Like, any ride that, like, basically is just like a dead drop, I hate those. I hate those. Like, I used to really like roller coasters. I think in my, like, gosh, I can't believe I'm saying this, old age, I'll go on them, but I just don't enjoy that anymore. Like, it's not like something I enjoy. I'll still go on them. I don't really like, I'm like, oh man, that was so awesome. It's like, okay, it was cool. I don't know. Maybe I'm just, I don't know if it's Alex Honnold. I don't know. It's on Netflix. I forget what. This is next. And then I bring him across with me. But yeah, I mean, like, if someone told me, like, you have to do this, like, if I'm under the gun and I have to do, like... Yeah, he free soloed El Cap, yeah. I think it's... Yeah, I forget his name. I definitely think his first name is Alex. But he was, like, crazy fast, dude. Like, he was unreal. I believe he actually... I think he died from a fall. Like, if I was, like, held under the gun, like, it's either you do this or, like, you're dead anyways. I would be like, okay, I'll do it. He did all AK summits without air tanks. That is crazy. What's up, Peter? Welcome in. Open ocean freaks you out? I think the vastness of the ocean can be kind of scary too. It's that, like, feeling of, like, desolation, right? It's essentially, like, the ocean is a desert. That's how deadly the ocean is. It's essentially a desert. You can't drink it. Unless you evaporate it, basically. It's going good, man. I'm just cracking away at some tasks here. Trying to get a few of them done. Confined spaces freak you out? Oh, man. So in survival training, whenever they simulated us getting rolled up by, like, a terrorist organization and they, like, interrogate you, which the cadre that put on this training, they did a crazy good job. Like, a really good job. Let's get some repairs here. But they basically, like, they shoved you in, like, this box that's, like, super confined. It was a 6-foot by 3-foot box, okay? And then you lived in there, essentially, for, like, 8 hours. And then, like, whenever they threw you in a box that's, like, I think it's, like, a 3x3. So you imagine being, like, curled, like, you're curled up. It might have even been, like, a 2x2. Or, like, a 3x2. I remember being in there, like, my knees to my chest. Sitting in there for, like, a good while, man. It was not fun. Octopus in the ocean depth? Oh. Am I close? I am 65%. Not really that close, to be honest. I definitely made some pretty good progress today, though. I think this is going to be a very long map. Like, my distance traveled is 350. Oh my goodness. Crazy, man. Yeah, I don't know what was the thing, man. Why would you... I think it's, like... Why would you want to go down to 1,000? Like, I don't know. I wouldn't want to go see the Titanic, I'm sorry. I have no interest in it. I'd rather just eat potato chips and watch good movies or something like that. Yeah, Ocean Gate. I'd rather just hang out, man. I'd rather just hang out and stream. Simple life, bro. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Ah! I was almost there. Yeah, dude, I mean, like, there's enough imagery of, like, the Titanic at the bottom of the ocean that, like, I can just watch a documentary. You know, like, stuck in a pressurized tube that's under, like, immense pressure from the ocean surrounding it. Not something I want to subject myself to. They didn't even feel the pain? Yeah, because it was probably, like, instantaneous, just done. They probably didn't even know what happened, to be honest. And then you have Logitech controllers. Okay. Now we head this way. I grab my old ANK here. It was faster than it takes your brain to even send the signal. Oh my goodness. They have the best imagery, really? Did they even, like, send it off? Or was it... I'm sure they couldn't have recovered it. Crazy, man. Dude, people on the internet are crazy. I don't even... That's what I'm saying, man. People on the internet are just stupid. Okay, just spin them around. No, don't. No. They continued their plunge. That is, yeah. Oh, goodness. Okay, that's good enough. Here. 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 Yeah, the internet just tries to desensitize people, man. I don't think our brains are supposed to see some of that imagery that people have seen. Yeah, the Kenny is sweet, dude. This is like... It's hard... Dude, it's hard not playing some of these, like, trucks like this. FLD, 1600 XD, Mac Pinnacle. Like, it's hard not to play these because they aesthetically look good and they play really well. No, it's not the best 6x6 in the game, no. Definitely not, no. It's... Oh, I need to leave him there. Yeah, I need to leave him there. It's... I would say it's, Oh, nice. Oh, how... This is nice. Oh, nice. Just like there's a nice little exit down through here. I think it's up there, like... Top 10, for sure. That's that. I mean, you have so many good trucks, man, like Vorons, Tega, I mean... And then, you know, 6x6s that are like huge trucks too, so like I think if you throw them into the mix, then it's kind of... It's a pretty big pool of vehicles to compare it against, you know? I have the day off today, yeah. And I have the day off tomorrow, which is kind of crazy. Well, that's because I'm actually doing the football game for the drones and stuff, so... Really? My cousin Balin calls it a mine. A mine! Okay, so let's go... This way... Oh. This way... sure, this way. Guess we'll go around. Or, I don't even know. Let's go like this. You mean rugby? No. Football, bro. Football Americano. Dude, it's cool. I mean, filming football with a drone, dude. It's like I'm like a kid at a candy store. It's great, dude. Who's my team? It's just a high school team that's in my hometown. Yeah. So I fly drones for them. So they have like a software where they basically do like play-by-play, so they'll record the play. The coaches will see the play on iPads, and they can like basically like analyze what went wrong, like in real time, and then make adjustments like during the game. So it's really cool. Do I have an NFL team? Probably the Pittsburgh Steelers. Yeah. Yeah, I played halfback, or you call it running back. Running back / wide receiver, and then I also played strong safety. I guess you'd call it strong safety or free safety. I mean, in high school we only had one safety. It wasn't like collegiate level type defense stuff, but... Yeah, it was for the same high school. I was pretty fast. I was a state track runner for my sophomore and junior season, and then my senior year I got hurt like right at regionals, or districts actually. I pulled my hamstring. So I was like pretty much done my senior year after that. Yeah, at districts practicing the 4x1 handoffs, I was like, my hamstring like popped. I literally heard it pop. So I was, yeah. You were the safety as well? It's a good position. It's a good position. Get to read the play, come up, make contact. You know, read the quarterback and make plays on the ball. It's nice. I've had some good times. It just wasn't... I don't want to be like that guy that's like, oh man, if my coach would have been this, I would have been in the NFL. But I didn't really agree with my coaches in a lot of things, so I don't know. Like, you know, everyone's like, man, I should have went to the pros. I think I don't know. I was pretty fast. I was pretty strong. I mean, I think my little brother Jared probably could have went pro. I mean, he ran like a 4.3, 40. He benched 400 pounds. He was a 400-pound bencher like when he was like a freshman in college. He was just a freak, man. All right, AWOL. Yeah, he was a freak. I think if his highlight tape is still on the internet, let me see if it's still on there. Let me see. Jared. Yeah, it's still on there. Senior year, man. Dude, I can't actually play this. But he had 40 touchdowns his senior year in high school, and then he went on and played for a college team, full ride. He had offers to go to like ACC schools, a couple SEC schools, a couple Big Ten schools, but he went to a MAC school called Akron, and then he just suffered injuries and concussions and stuff. Yeah. I still stay active, yeah. I still go to the gym. It's just, I try to stay active, man. I do. It's just, it's different. I'll say that. As you age, like, that type of stuff is a different thing. Like, if you don't warm up right, after a certain age, like, you just immediately hurt yourself. Like, and that's, like, something that's really sucked. Good. Good, good, good. Excuse? What do you mean, excuse? How much are most paid football players in the USA? Dude, I mean, some of them have like $100 million contracts. Is that an excuse you heard? Dude, I mean, I still go to the gym. If you compare me to, well, I'm not going to compare myself. I definitely still push myself. But there's only a certain way that you can push yourself. You do a morning warm up? Yeah, you kind of have to, man. I'm telling you, after you hit like 30, something different happens in your body. Yeah, dude, it's like, another thing is like my knees. I like, anytime I feel something weird go on, like it's like a never ending like injury, like, or like a bothering that stays with you for months. Like, usually when you're younger, it's like a week maybe, and you feel back to 100%. All you hear is excuse. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. What in the world, dude? What? This is the dumbest mission ever, dude. Dumbest mission ever. 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, that doesn't seem that bad. That doesn't seem that bad. What do I have right now? Sweet. That is where I am going to call it. Let's see if is JJ on, guys? Anybody know if JJ is streaming right now? I don't see him. Where's JJ been? Ugh. JJ is not on, guys. I don't see him. Oh, the new DJI 5 actually just came out. DJI Mini 5. I need to check that out. My wife probably will not let me ever buy it, but whatever. Anyways, y'all, you guys have a wonderful rest of your day. I'll be back tomorrow, pretty much same time, maybe a little bit later, actually, maybe 9 a.m. Probably at 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time tomorrow, starting time. Do another stream here. Try to get upwards of like 70+% here for season 16. But thank you guys so much for all the follows, the likes, the subscriptions, and just overall great talks today. So anyways, y'all, I'll see you guys later. And as always, God bless and stay upright.